Royalty, you need to be registered also. Royalty. We'll announce you here just prior to grand entry. We'll have a royalty being announced. Drum groups here. We have Fort Peck Sioux and Little Brave. And these guys are cutting records today. They're going to be cutting CDs or whatever they call them. They're not 8-tracks no more, right? I don't know about Kevin. He's younger than me. I'm from the 8-track era. Cassettes, you know, you have to push 2 fingers down to record. I still have one of those old recorders, too. If you go to pawn shops, you can find those. They're still cool. They got a better sound, I think. So, you get registered. Grand entry will be coming up here at 11 o'clock. Royalty, be ready.
All right, check, check, check. Check, check one, check two. There we go. That sounds good. It's good to see everybody coming into the arena, shaking hands before we get started. I come down a long way from the north. Happy to be sitting here beside my brother, Chico, well known way up there in our area as well. Fancy dance champion for a lot of years. And these old cowboys that come out of the pastures and put on the bustles and come out there and dance, and it's something to see. I remember being young back in the day watching the older guys dancing fancy. And they didn't do the splits then, they were doing the horse kick and all these other cool things. And man, it was an awesome thing to see. And it's good to see a lot of the traditions from back then still carry on this way when our champions are dancing and they're doing well. They're helping other dancers get down the road. All of these little old rules that we have as dancers, as POW people, helping each other, supporting our craftspeople all the way around. That's how we survive some of our people, so that's really good to see. They're coming down and counting eagles all the way down, man. There's a whole bunch of bald eagles and elk all the way down here, man. It's a really cool thing to see on the way down. It's green here, still brown up in Canada, still snowing up there. So it's nice to come down here for this warm weather and get to see my relatives down this way. We had a nice ceremony yesterday here to start off the whole thing, and got to pray with some of our relatives, our visitors here yesterday, and had a good meal. So we're ready to rock and roll here. We have some good drums setting up. Fort Peck in the house. We got Little Brave over here. Man, we're going to have a good time. We got some other drums. Make your way this way, start getting set up here. We're going to get going here. 11 o'clock grand entry. Our arena director, Ace Nobraid, well known. He's always on the go. If he's not doing the work here, he's doing the work back home.
Drum groups, heads up. Did you get signed in? Did you register already? All right, AD is going to be walking around here getting you on his list. So, Ace Nobraid, all the way from Rocky Ford, South Dakota. You ever been in Rocky Ford? Beautiful area, beautiful. We got 10:15 Canadian time too, right? Same time. Oh, they're an hour behind. Oh, that's right. That's right. 10:15. Where are we signing up to drums at? Where's drum registration? I believe they're taking photos up there on the top, right, of the second story. Who's it? John and Ann Malark. Free photos up there.
check.
You know, this celebration is doings. Today we call it powwow. It's hard work to get everything lined up, and we'd like to thank a number of our sponsors who help support Teton Pow Wow and Native Voices. It wouldn't be possible without the Jackson Hole Travel and Tourism Board, Mountain Modern Resort, Base Camp for Adventure, Wyoming Humanities Council, the Wyoming Cultural Trust, Jackson Hole History Museum, the Community Foundation of Jackson Hole, Decorative Arts Trust, Chipeta Trading Company, Teton Conservation District, Shakota Powwow Supplies, your online powwow supply trading post, Fighting Bear Antiques, Teton Resilience Network, some of our sponsors to help make this doings, the celebration. So we'd like to thank them for helping us. We have a list of dignitaries here too who will be helping out and coming in, and we'll be talking about them. Our hereditary chief from the Chichaku Lakota Nation, Mr. John Spotted-Tail is here. Mr. Ivan Posey, a member of the Eastern Shoshone tribe from Wind River Reservation, a state legislator for the state of Wyoming for Fremont County, and a member of the Central Wyoming College's Indigenous Studies staff. Mr. Ray Southworth, Hunter Oldelk, Medhog, and Don Siegel, the board chair and vice chair, and one of the founders and supporters of Native American Jumpstart. Dr. Brad Tyndall, president of Central Wyoming College. Morgan June, executive director of History at Jackson Hole. Coley Flagg, executive director of Wyoming Humanities Council. Arn O. Jorgensen, the mayor of Jackson Hole. Ellie Dunford, Teton Resilience Network. Carlin Girard, Teton Conservative District. Julie Calder, Brittany Magleby, representative of Jackson Hole Tourism. Thank you. These are some of our dignitaries here we're going to talk about. I have 10:20. Dignitaries at 11. Hurry. We have a number of concession stands outside. You guys hungry or whatever, be sure to visit our concession stands or things outside. Good morning, Brother Jim. How we doing? Brother Jim still awake down there? Jim Dewey? Morning. Long trip from Denver, right? Should have drug your brothers along. They eat too much though, right? Sixth annual Teton Pow Wow is co-hosted by the Native American Jumpstart and Central Wyoming College. The Teton Pow Wow and Native Voices are a cumulative effort to highlight Native American culture and focus on the importance of education within the community.
Yeah.
Oh, are we on live? PowWows.com?
So yeah, my only thing is I can't fully shut these off. See how, like,
So unplug it.
no, but it goes whoosh, wicked loud, like super loud pop. so I don't know if they have like a switch.
No, it does have a switch. This is a cheap. This is a $200 mic.
Yeah. So what I've been just thinking was just to.
I think. So it's got its own on the audio mixer. It has its own audio input.
I guess that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, I can mix here, but I'm still getting
Well,
it.
I'll show you on this audio mixer.
There it is. That's what I've been
So go
looking
to
for.
that. Yeah, and it probably is labeled booth mic. I'll be trying to be real good.
Yeah.
Muted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Check. For any of you tuning into the live stream, we're just getting things set up here, waiting for the host drum to come in. Thank you to PowWows.com for hosting, and we got a good day in store for you. I'm gonna run a couple of slides. We've got some sponsors to thank. And share the stream, like the stream. That helps it get in front of people. It's going to be a beautiful day out here in Jackson, Wyoming. A lot of people coming. So, thanks for tuning in. We're going to get started here soon.
Yeah, we're going to have a drum roll call here in about 20 minutes. All your drums are getting to your assigned or not, wherever you're sitting. Let our unit director know where you're at. 20 minutes drum roll call. Got some outstanding drums here already. Got some excellent host drums here.
We're getting down to getting ready here to do some royalty introductions. If the royalty can start getting themselves ready, we want to get that done before we have our grand entry. We'll give you a few more minutes to get yourselves together here, a good 5 minutes, and then we'll ask our royalty to start coming forward here. Make your way up here in the front to the announcer stand. We'll get started with our royalty introductions. Really good to see some of the dancers, some of the singers coming down here. Man, it's really good. The ones I know, the other ones I don't know. I'm going to go around and shake hands and visit with people as much as I can here today. We got one day powwow here. Man, this is the biggest one day powwow I've ever been to, man. This is a good one. Really honored, happy to be down here and share a little bit of our ways down this way as well on the mic. It takes a lot to put on an event like this, so we're really happy with our powwow committee taking really good care of everybody and making everything easy for our dancers. Registration online, registration here as well. These spring indoor powwows, man, really nice to have. It's getting ready, everything's getting green outside. We're gonna be dancing in the summer here soon. We'll be on the grass. We're gonna be outside in the breeze. Something about dancing in the summer, when you're dancing, you're working up a sweat, and then all of a sudden that evening breeze hits you just right, and it's just cool, and those are the memories you take decades later. I'm looking forward to some of the singing coming around here. There's going to be some good songs all the way around. Looking at the drums, I'm excited to see how all this is going to play out here. We got my brother Ace Nobraid almost ready to go here. We're getting our staff carriers, our flag carriers all lined up, our relative, whoever is going to be doing the invocation. But yeah, so we're ready to go here. It's amazing how fast the time goes. It's just last week we were already anticipating the POW and getting excited and getting ready to come down, and boom, it was right here already. POW people are a different kind of a people. They love the highway. They go through a snowstorm, they'll go through tornadoes to get to the POW. As long as they got Fort Peck blasted on their radio, they're good to go. As long as they got Little Brave playing on the music, they're good to go. They'll drive through anything to get to a POW. Almost like bingo. I see some of our royalty are getting ready here. That's our agenda here. We're having our royalty introductions at 10:30. We're a little bit past 10:30 here, but you know, every time we do these gatherings here, it's always run by that spirit of that POW is going to guide us through the day here, and we're grateful for the ground blessing and ceremonies beforehand to get ready for today. But I'm going to wait for our arena director to give me a high sign when we're going to start getting our royalty up here. And we'll get started with our introductions, and then we'll start working on our drum roll call. He's getting all of his drums all set up over here. Once we get the list here, we'll go ahead with that. And We got a full schedule here today. We got some good specials coming up here. We're going to try and navigate through this agenda today, and in the meantime, we're going to have a good time all the way through here. We got some honorings, we got some dance specials. There's a really cool stuff happening here. You know, this Native American Jumpstart's doing a lot of good work in the area around Indian country and helping with education. You know, it's a lot of people, a lot of graduations going on right now. I know United Tribes and different places are having their graduations. Really good to see our young people going towards their advanced degrees. Some of our young kids are going to be getting their grades, going through their grades and graduations, and man, super proud of all of these young people just trying to better themselves, better their community. Education comes in all forms. You know, find some education in your schools, your colleges, and then some people are going through their education sitting with the older people in their community. That's very important too, learning our history, learning our language. Okay, hey, chi wo hada ka be to ka ta ki we chui chali shakoi het ka. Ija de chi di chumpte. Hey, chi di apche. Elsie Hermini Horses. Elsie Hermini Horses, if you can come up here to the front of the announcer stand, we'd like to announce where our medical services are going to be here today. Elsie Hermini Horses, make your way up this way. Elsie Hermini Horses, if you make your way up this way. Oh, it's good to see Cal over there. Cal and Hokie. I haven't seen those guys in a long time. Bev. Oh, we got our drum groups here. We have our singers all set up all the way around here. We're going to go clockwise here throughout the day. Follow the direction of the pattern of the sun, the moon, and the drive-thru at Burger King. It's very important. All right, we got our royalty list here. Can we get our royalty to come up here to the front of the announcer stand? We're going to have you have your introductions here.
Royalty, we need you up here in the front of the announcer stand. Royalty. If you registered as royalty, come on over. We have Miss E.T. Celebration here. We have Miss... trying to read that long ways away, but I can't. Oh. Okay, sailors. Well,
Okay, we're gonna
royalty,
get you guys
come on,
to
you're going to introduce yourself.
yourself.
Royalty.
And we're gonna get you guys to sing.
Inachnio, nahi. Royalty.
Snowman.
Hurry, hurry.
What's the other one? Oh, the Last Supper.
When you get to grand entry, a little bit, if you have grand entry song.
Which one's that? What a jellyfish.
Fort Peck Sioux, you'll have flag song. We already talked about this already, so. Go ahead, Kevin.
All right, we're gonna have our princesses, our royalty here. Come up here and introduce yourselves on the mic, and let the people know who you are and where you're from, who you're representing, and we'll start our way this way and work our way that way.
Dos Nate Aina Nanana Kylie Sinky. Hello everyone, good afternoon. I am Miss Itadi Celebration Queen 2025-2026. I want everyone to stay hydrated and thank you all for coming out here. Thank you. Ha-ho.
Hesquex Persia Sulacusum Louis Quest Salish Ukalis Betil Sinyalaman. Hello, good morning everyone. My Salish name is Whirlwind Woman and my English name is Telena Enfield. I'm the 2025 to 2026 Miss Salish Ponderary Princess. I want to invite everyone to this year's Arlie Esiop Caney July 4th weekend. I'll be holding an old style fancy versus contemporary special. I hope everyone has a really good day today and safe travels home. Lamubs Pasia.
I'll bring it down here for you, little buddy. There you go. What's your name? Good.
What anyone here?
And you're from where?
For
Where are you from?
what
Okay, good. Thank you for coming. Pretty good.
Hello, friends and relatives. My name is Lily Kamimula Fred. I'm Northern Arapaho and Choban, and I'm proudly representing the Northern Arapaho tribe as the Northern Arapaho Princess 2025 to 2026. Thank you. Ha-ho.
Umbawa Stitch. My name is Nakota Kootenai. I am the 2025 to 2026 Onion Lake Cree Nation Junior Princess. I want to invite all junior girls categories to this year's celebration, July 17th, 18th, and 19th, where I will be having a junior girls all-around special. I am grateful to be here, and I hope you all enjoy today. Thank you.
Nananiha City March. Hello, my name is City March, and I hope everybody is doing good. And I am the new MBMS of 2026 to 2027.
A little closer.
Okay, a little.
Okay.
Hello everybody, my name is Tamaya Bear Comes Out. I represent the Bernie, Montana Veterans Day Powwow. I am very happy to be here. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you.
Right on, thank you. Just up here.
Hello everyone, my name is Sholi Atsede. I'm your 2025 to 2026 Fort Hall End of Day Queen, and I want to thank everybody for coming and safe travels home. Thank you.
Good job.
I'm a little short.
Hello everyone, my name is Cincinnati Washkey. I'm the Miss Pocatello Public School District Queen of 2026 and 2027. I'd like to thank you all for coming and thank you.
Good job.
Hello, my name is Mayview Buckskin. The princess. And turn 6. Thank you.
Ha Zondave, Nanu and I Dion Ferris, Nanu and I Gutam Tosaka, Na Sosari, Na Pirane Ines na Upper Dwight Ferris, Na Sua Subu Mihat Madoinge Damohat, Na Wanzigata Nakan. Hello, good day. My name is Dion Ferris. I am the Eastern Shoshone Indian Days Queen, and my Indian name is Strong Angel. I am 19 years old, and I am from Fort Washakie, Wyoming. My mom is Renee Enos, and my father is Dwight Ferris. I'd like to thank you all for coming and have a good time. Hooey hoo. Thank you.
All right, let's give our royalty a round of applause. Good job. Really good to hear the language coming out of our younger generation. Keep on with your language, your culture. We're very proud of you. Thank you. We'll see you in Grand Entry.
All right, again, how about a round of applause for our royalty? Representing our communities, our families. A lot of them are student athletes. A lot of them are students and concerned about their education. So we'd like to thank them for coming up and introducing themselves. We have 15 minutes to Grand Entry, 15 minutes. I hate to say this, but almost last call, right? Some of us, when you hear last calls, bad memories. Drum roll call. Everyone to your drums, please. Drum roll call. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Bro Ace, where he is. You want to do drum roll call yet, Ace? Okay. We're almost at the end of the school year. State of Wyoming, all over the place, almost to the end. Our head dancers here. Head dancer today is Truth Brocky. He's a student at Montana State in Bozeman. And Tiffany Phelps, our other head dancer, is a principal in elementary school in Nebraska. Isante, is that where she's at? Isante country. Our other head dancer, our elder dancers, Mr. Emil Hermany-Horses from Washington, D.C., by way of Rosebud, by way of Pine Ridge, South Dakota. And Shirley Reeder, Logan, Utah, our elder dancers. Host drums today, Fort Peck Sioux. I got to say that slowly, Kevin, because I keep wanting to say Fort Kip. Fort Peck Sioux, host drum, and also Little Brave. Now, for everybody's information here, these two drums are being recorded today. They're being recorded. They're going to be cutting I'm going to say it and everybody's going to laugh, and some of you guys aren't going to know. They're going to make an 8-track today. Yeah, jokes no. They're going to be recorded for some
Chris Rainier. Chris Rainier, if you're in the arena, please come up to the stage.
All right, we're going to go ahead here. Drum roll call. We're just going to ask you guys to tap your drum, let us know that you're there. We're going to start over here at Fort Peck Sioux. Are you guys in the house? Little Brave. Who's the third drum over there? Red Tail? Cruising South? Little Sun. Scout River, River Camp, Sage Creek, Young Sky Nation, Cliff Eagle Singers, Riverside, Young Buffalo, Wild Boys. All right, are there any drums that we missed? All right, that's good. We got all our drums in the house. We're gonna start asking our flag carrier, our staff carrier, start making your way to the south side. We're gonna be bringing in our colors over there, our Eagle staff. We're gonna ask you to come along and Yakima Drum Group. You're set up there, number 2. All right, thank you. When we get our flag carriers, our color guard over there, we'll ask our dignitaries to start making their way over to the south side as well. Our dignitaries start making your way that way. Dancers, start getting yourself ready, start making your way over to that side.
Ernest. Ernie. We need to see Ernie up here. Ernest. We need to see Ernie running. Come on up here, please. Ernie, over to the grand entry side, please. Ernie running. Running Eagle, excuse me. Ernest Running Eagle, over to the grand entry, please. Little Brave, start getting your grand entry song ready. You guys got a mic? Okay. Fort Peck Sioux, you'll have the You'll have the flag song and the victory song. Hey, so you want to stop over here when you get a minute? Somebody go wake up Ernest. We need to see him. He's there. Oh, okay. You got him already? All right. Okay, I believe that's the south end of the arena. Grand entry will be taking place on the south end. We have our number takers down there. Royalty need to be down there. We're going to go here shortly. Right now I have 11 o'clock. We've been brought in by an outstanding men's traditional dancer representing the Canadian province of Manitoba, Mr. Zane Tatchin. You know, when he got here, he's a hockey player, so when he got here, he automatically went to the penalty box to feel at home. He was sitting in there reminiscing about glory days. I don't know if that's good or bad, being in the penalty box, man. Grand entry time, please. Everyone come on over. We'd like to announce also that our sound system, Warpath Sounds, Herb Augustine, providing our sound system here today.
Oh man, it's good to see all the dancers getting ready to start making your way over to the south side of the arena. I'm just sitting here wondering how many people out there have stuff from Yellowstone Pond. Yellowstone Pond, we stopped by there on the way down. Can't remember the gentleman's name, Blaine. Hey there, Trishka, good to see you. I'm gonna send a shout out to all the ladies. Mother's Day tomorrow. And a shout out to all of the graduates that didn't get a chance to make it down to the POW. They all coming through the school graduation ceremonies. It's really good to see. You know, send a shout out to them, their families. Always proud to see their kids graduating. Shout out to our family back home and make sure everything's okay back there, that we are over here safe. Yeah, good to see some of these dancers out here. We got our dancers making their way to the south side here.
Yeah, shout out for Mother's Day. I'm really scared, but
You know, we say we have a lot of these bundles that we have, very sacred to our people, but our most sacred bundle is our women. They keep us together, they keep us going straight, and they're the backbone of everything we do, from being a young girl to the elder women in our tribe. They're all very special to our people. There's nothing we wouldn't do for them. So we're happy to be able to do this on a day just before Mother's Day. So we're happy to be down here and give a shout out to all of those ladies out there that are keeping our circle strong and bringing their young children into the circle, bringing their young grandchildren into the circle, and bringing their relatives. They're probably raising their nieces and nephews, and there's a lot of adopted mothers out there, Hukam mothers, all of you who have done such a wonderful job taking care of our communities as a whole. We're going to have a good time here today. Many different categories will be coming into this circle here. Our visitors, our guests that are sitting up in the stands over there. We'll do our best to kind of explain a little bit of what you're seeing here as we go. We welcome all of our visitors, our guests, our spectators that are up there in the stands. We hope you have a really good time while you're here. Our Grand Entry is one of the greatest shows that we have as Indigenous people. We come into the circle here and do our best to bring that good spirit back to our people. You know, we have a lot of relatives who are going through a lot of struggles, a lot of grief and things like that. And so if you stop any of these dancers and ask them, why do you dance? They'll say, I dance for my people. The ones who can't dance, I'm going to dance for them. The ones who are at home that are trying to get over their grief, going through their process of grieving and different things like that. You know, we do our best to take care of those people and try and pass that good spirit around. Just kind of take their mind off things just for a little bit. So yeah, we're here. We're really glad we got our gentleman beside us here. We're going live here this week or today, and we have quite a bit of people already signed in to check this out on PowWows.com. So Ron Crossdog, Dokidara, Dechita Hugh. Ron Crossdog. Hey. Oh, instead of Kura Dechita Hugh, eh? Wo check your hair, you can't get the hem cheap. You know, before we do anything in our circles here, we always make time to say a few words to Wakantanka on behalf of everybody, the dancers, the feathers, all these things that we carry. We're very honored and privileged to have this gentleman here in front of us, well known in Indian country, come here and share some words with Cradle on our behalf. So we'll pass it over to Ron Crossdog. Hokura.
Hoya Tunkashla, they were Kantanka. Hoya Lutum se Tunkashla Tamokochik da Unhiopi. Na Ian Tunkale Yoklate le Unhinership na ha, Oskatikile, Chili Yankee. Ikbazo Timayuk de Ukalena, we Koshkalaka, na Koshkalaka, Lena Timayuk de Kilena. We chose any walk, washake, wonglak, and a kitchen, and a kayo. Not only Elena Okshan, Chuncheka, Glohipi. Lotek da apiapi, Tachana, Chantena, Tachek da Wichapi. Na Chancheka he, Yuakapi, Aket Gashla. Naha Trankapile, Hutaka. Honk Kayuze, Hupi, Yukhana. Ishahana, we chose any walk, washake, wonglak, and a kitchen, and a kayo. Trankashla. Maka kankele tuniwa kramshni. Nieshmi snala ni wakhana ha we chokan kelena ni trapi. Ni etan lena ahip. Hoy khan hoy chi khan ahit wana unshun klaplo. La nen onki apie oskate kele tan yankte na tan yankte na ta ko oyuk pi chang haktelo. Khukashla lechum se hoy chi khan khat khan ka oyet kha yanke much api. Na wahyune shina ha wo chi ki wa khan. Khukashla unshikla ma yo Hakiato Pahit on Ocean Claplo. Aho, Metako Yassi.
All right, we got 427 registered dancers are coming over to the side over here. We got 11 registered drums. We're going to announce our dancers that are coming in. We have our headdress coming in alongside our Eagle staff. We're getting ready. Your dancers start making your way this way. Man, the anticipation of this POW, just building and building and building, and we're here. Washtiru. Wasna day hiba, wachiwi chasta, wachimia. Hey, wo Peter Tanka Ukini Chapia, Petikide. I will contact a Peter Stink Upe. Yushkiski Wachipo. Whenever we get the high sign from our arena director, he's got everything set up over there. We're hoping we have our Native American Jumpstart representatives all around. I don't know if they're coming into the Grand Entry or not.
Hoya Tunkashla, they were Kantanka. Hoya Lutum se Tunkashla Tamokochik da Unhiopi. Na Ian Tunkale Yoklate le Unhinership na ha. Ikbazo Timayuk de Ukalena, we chose any walk, washake, wonglak, and a kitchen, and a kayo.
All right, Ernie running, I'm sure he's over there, Ernie Running Eagle. Okay, so where's our arena director? Still getting everybody lined up in the back there. We have Little Brave here, ready to rock and roll with their grand entry song. Hey, Snowbraid, there we go. We got the high sign here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started here with our grand entry here. Jackson Ho, a cheapie. Wanade Tokade, Odon Hip, Drohe, Little Brave. You're on the air. Hukka! Bringing in our Eagle style. We have Zane Patchen. Hukka. We have our headdress wearers coming in alongside him. William C. Hare. We have Gene Sorrell on the other side, our Vietnam veteran. Carrying our American flag, Mr. Tommy Draper. Carrying in our Canadian flag, Mr. John Butler. Our Wyoming flag, Pat Ironcloud. We have our dignitaries coming in behind. Native American Jumpstart. Ernest Running Eagle. All followed by our staff, our head staff here, our princesses. Hukka! Hukka! All right, we got our headdresses coming in here, our men traditional dancers. Hukka! Hey! Hey! Hukka! Hukka! We got our headman, head lady dancers out there, Truth Rocky, Tiffany Phelps. Hukka! Hechitro, hechitro. Hello, good to see you.
Hukka, hukka. Hukka! Owana Pujiwi Chasa de Timad Hipro Hukka! Hukka! We have our grass dancers coming into our arena here. Good to see you all. Dechita Yupo. Yushkawa Chipo. Shkawa Chipo. Hukka! Entering our arena, we have our men's chicken dancers. Shio Chipi Chasta, Shio Chip. Hukka, hukka. Hukka, hukka. We have our men's fancy dancers coming into our dance arena. Hukka, hukka, chipo, chipo. Now entering our gathering area here, our circle, we have our women's traditional dancers. All right, nice to see you ladies coming in. Hey chitu, hukka. Our Golden Age category is still making their way in. Awesome to see you all here today. And our women traditional dancers start making your way into the arena here. Good to see you. Hukka. Hey chitiro, hey chitiro. We're still on our adult categories here. Dancers, if you can kind of move in a little bit more. Oh, God. They're still coming in. They're still coming in from all directions. South Dakota, Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, Canada. They're all coming in here. All right, we have our women's jingle dance dancers coming into our arena. Oh, God. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. Ah, that healing sound of jingles. Hey, chicka, hukka. We have our women's fancy entering the circle. Welcome, ladies, welcome. Hukka. We got our teen category making their way into the circle. Our teen boys trad. Teen boys grass coming into the circle. Welcome, welcome. Stay a heap pero mitakiapi. Yok pe chupa. Hukka. Kuchida, kuchida chupo. Our teen girls coming in, teen traditional, teen jingle making their way into the circle. Ah, good to see you all. Good to see you. We got our junior categories making their way in. All right, good to see it. Our next generation of here champions coming on in. All right, this circle belongs to you. Now we have our junior categories, our traditional jingle grass. We have our chicken dancers, our fancy dancers. Hooka. Chokata hipa. Hooka. Wachini apedo. All right, we got all our dancers into the arena. Right on, Hoka, Hoka.
Yeah, by round of applause for our grand entry. Wow, this is probably one of the biggest ones we've had so far, Kevin. 427 registered dancers right here. And our dignitaries, and all these individuals to help bring this together. You know, following protocol on our doings and such, we're going to move on to our flag song. But we have two flags here. One from Canada and one from the United States. And there's no geopolitical line for us as Indian people. We're all one nation, one indigenous nation. And so we're going to ask Fort Peck Sioux here for 2 and 2 for our flag songs, for our American flag and for our Canadian flag. But before we do that, our Eagle staff led us in. That Eagle staff is considered amongst all our nations to be the first flag of this country. That was here way before our countries existed. And we'd like to thank Mr. Zane Tatchin and Sioux Valley, Manitoba for bringing in that Eagle staff. But if we go to our flag songs, a lot of them deal with our relatives who came home from the war. As we all know, our Indian people have won more citations, more medals, and more honors than any other ethnic group in the United States. And a lot of our flag songs came from that. The same with Canada, I believe, also, and our tribes up north. So with that, we're going to go on to our well-renowned singers from Fort Peck, Montana, for our flag song. Please remove your covers, please.
Haka! Haka! We remember our relatives from years past, hundreds and hundreds of years, defending our people, defending our way of life. Lakota, Dakota, Nakota, Oyate, Ota, Obe, Tok Tokchape, Yushki Anajipe. Hey, they all defending our right to survive as a people. Going into battles, World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, Chasboma Kochi, Asia Hecha, Natayape. Oh, hey, we chaki po, mitaki api, hey. Oh, hiteka inajipide. Haka, haka.
Thank you. We'll go straight to our victory song for Peksu.
Haka! Haka!
Thank you for Peksu. I'm sorry about the hesitation there. I have something wrong. Hey, we'd like to have all you dancers step back, have a chair, relax for a little bit. We'd like to have our dignitaries to stay in the middle. Thank you. How about a round of applause for that wicked grand entry? Wow. Yeah, that was kind of scary for me. Wanted to be out there dancing instead of up here. Ah. Thank you. Little Brave, Fort Peksu for those beautiful, beautiful songs. There are meanings behind our songs. For our non-Indian spectators here, all these songs have a meaning to them. There's a reason for them. Some of them have words, Some of them are just like vocables from back in the shoo-wah, doo-wah, diddy-diddy days of the 60s. The music is so beautiful. I'm going to borrow a page from my brother Lawrence Baker. In our crowd, all you who are veterans who have served in the services, both Canada and the United States, would you please stand up? All our veterans, please stand up. Stand up, please. We have one over here. In the crowd, if you've been in a veteran or service, stand up, please. We'd like to recognize you and thank you for your service. Thank you for us being able to do this here today. Thank you for that. My brother Lawrence Baker does a better job of that, but we want to get that along and thank you. Our families, for my family alone, we have over 50-some veterans in our family from World War I on. And even before that, we've had numerous ones. We're going to get on to our staff introduction. Coming to us from Sioux Valley, Manitoba, Canada, an outstanding dancer, an individual who was chosen to bring us in today with our Eagle staff, Mr. Zane Tachin. Round of applause. Also bringing in the state of Wyoming flag, Mr. Pat Ironcloud from ACT, Wyoming. I messed up here, so hang on, please. We'd like to also introduce our individuals who have the right to wear these bonnets. We don't just put those on. There's a rationale for that, a reason for that. People look up to them, sometimes lifetime achievements. But we'd like to introduce Chief John Spotted Tail, the hereditary chief of the Shishangu Lakota Nation from Rosebud, South Dakota. We'd also like to thank Mr. William C. here. I believe he may be sitting down for coming in. He has a bonnet on also. One of the announcers from the Northern Arapaho tribe, Mr. Gene Sorrell, a Vietnam veteran. Thank you. We'd like to introduce also carrying in the American flag, Mr. Tommy Draper. Carrying in the Canadian flag, Mr. John Butler. Representing the Native American Jumpstart, Mr. Ernest Running Eagle, Running Eagle. Our elder head dancers, Mr. Emil Hermending Horses. Washington, D.C. by way of Rosebud and Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Mrs. Shirley Reeder, Kiowa Dene from Logan, Utah. A teacher for 27 years. Our head woman dancer, Tiffany Phelps, Siston Wahpeton, lives in Santee, Nebraska. She's an elementary school principal. Our head band dancer, Truth Brocky, Anai Dene from Fort Belknap, Montana, a student of microbiology and a pre-med at Montana State University. Our royalty we announced earlier. We'd also like to recognize Mr. Ivan Posey, a member of the Eastern Shoshone Tribe, a House of Representative from the state of Wyoming, House District number 33. He is also a member of the Central Wyoming College Indigenous Staff Studies. Our royalty, give us a crowd a wave here. Yeah. Miss Denver Martz and all of them who introduced themselves earlier, Miss Eastern Shoshone Indian Days. Come on over and shake hands here. Thank you very much. These individuals represent communities. Their celebrations, their doings, they have a lot of activities they do in their communities. They stay there, they help with feeds, they help speak to students, they do a lot of things that you don't see. They're also in the background helping. At this time, we'd also like to recognize Mr. Ray Southworth, Hunter Old Elk, Bev Medhog, and Don Siegel. They are the board chair, vice chair and the founders and supporters of the Native American Jumpstart. So have a round of applause for these individuals. Hunter Odelk is also the head curator for the Buffalo Bill Museum in Cody, Wyoming. We'd like to recognize Brad Tyndall, president of Central Wyoming College, along with his staff. Morgan Jahoon, director of history, Jackson Hole. Coley Flagg, executive director of the Wyoming Humanities. Arnie O. Jurgensen, mayor of Jackson, Wyoming. If he's the mayor, do you think he can have the restaurant stay open for us late today? Yeah, got it. You're working on it, huh? Wherever it's free. Ellie Dunford, Teton Resilience Network. Carlin Girard, Teton Conservation District. Julie Calder, Brittany Magleby, Representative Jackson Hole Travel and Commission. I believe that's it. Oh, wow. What a grand entry. What a list of individuals. What a list of royalty. What an outstanding head dancers that we have here. What a program, Native American Jumpstart. Awesome. Okay, we're going to get into some intertribals here as soon as our dignitaries are done. Fort Peck Sioux, you will have the first intertribal. It will go to Little Brave and on down the line. 4 intertribals. Wanji, Nupa, Yamani, Dopa. Or the new language, Dopes, all right? Yeah, new language even changes. Our language has changed extensively. I know down in Pine Ridge, they don't even say native, they don't even say Oglala Nation no more. They just say Og Nation. So, all right. 4 intertribals. Now remember, Fort Peck Sioux is cutting an album today, and the same as Little Brave. So, songman is Herb Augustine. He provided sound here. You need a sound system, Warpath Sound, right? Yeah. And if you got any free hay laying around, ship it to Herb's, right? Herb's looking for hay. Herb's got a lot of horses down in this place. So. Hay is going to be the next diamond of the. Yeah, he'll do gigs for hay. Why not? Fort Peck Sioux. Oh, huh. Ron Crossdog, can we see you up here? Ron Crossdog. Little Brave, well now you are on. While we're getting your song together, please visit our vendors. They're located all the way around in here, and there's a few outside. Our vendors.
All right, we got the mic set up with here. Little Brave, you're on the air. Hookah!
Thank you, Little Brave. We'll be moving over to Yakima. Yakima, you are up. Yakima and then Red Tail. And then we have a break for an event here. So whenever you're ready, Yakima, and the mic gets there, do your thing. right, we'll be moving over to Red Tail. Red Tail, take it away.
All right, we got one more song coming here for your intertribals here cruising south. Are you at your drum? All right, sorry we missed you. Go ahead and give us that intertribal, one more intertribal here before we go into our next special. Hookah, you're on the air. right. Thank you very much. Cruising South, good song. All right. I don't know. We're going to ask our dancers to clear the dance floor. Thank you for coming out and honoring the drums that way. That's really cool. We're going to go ahead and have our a special here. We're going to have Chico to MC this next special here, so I'm going to pass the mic over to him.
Wow, thank you, Kevin. If we could have all you good people, please clear the floor. Kevin said, we have a special going on here. Something quite unique. Quite unique. We're going to honor an individual here. He has no idea about this. And it's a position that goes with our old Omaha societies. This position we're going to select this young man for is a position of high honor. You must be generous. And generosity does not mean money. Generosity means time. Time. Your commitment to a community. A commitment to a way of life. These things are not handed out to everybody. There's a lot of thought, a lot of discussion amongst other ones, other individuals that goes into this. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to have Mr. Ernest Running Eagle to come out. We're going to ask his family to bring him out here. Ernest is an Ogallala from Ogallala community in Pine Ridge Reservation. This presentation has been thought about and talked about for over a year. Amongst the Lakotas, this is a highly honored position. We're here. We're here. Mr. Running Eagle here is going to receive a whistle. He's going to be a whistle man from now on. He's going to be known as someone who is generous with time, with money, with honor, looking after young ones, looking after things that got to be done right. I was given a whistle myself back in 1970 by a community on the Rosebud Reservation. I'm Ogallala. I grew up in Rosebud. John Spotted Tail here, he knows. But I was given a whistle by a group of World War II veterans. Their community, the whistleman had passed on, and I was called out, and I was explained a lot of different things. But time and generosity were one of the most important things they talked about. You're here to use this whistle to help that drum, but you're not to abuse it, because the Creator gave these singers a special right in society, are songs. These songs were given to the singers, the ability. And the whistleman is going to use that whistle to pick up a family, or pick up a community, or to pick up a celebration to make them feel good. Because we want to forget all the troubles in the world for maybe 4 or 5 minutes so that we can heal. This is not a thing to play with. And there are different ways to do this, but this is the way we're going to do this here today. This must be done in public so people can acknowledge and see this. The Mr. Ernest Running Eagle, would you step forward a little bit? Step forward so that people can recognize who you are. He has no idea this is going to happen. And much like our old days and our historic times, a lot of our warriors were called out. They had no idea. Maybe even those shirt wearers, that society back in the days, these individuals were called out. So we're going to witness here today is we're going to have, I believe it's Little Brave, who's going to sing. We're going to have an honor song, and we're going to take this gentleman around so everybody could see. Everybody could see him. And we're going to entrust him with the idea of generosity, of taking care. 4 directions. Okay. we're going to have some whistlemen here discuss and explain things to him. But this young man is going to be recognized here. There are protocols for this. Ron Crossdog knows that. I know that. Scott Evan, sit next to me. He's a whistleman also. Same as Kevin Tatchend here. We all carry whistles. We carry waves. So with that, we're going to turn this over to some individuals who are going to discuss and talk about this. Jerry.
Good afternoon, my relatives here. My name is Garth Bear Jr. I come from Skull Valley, Magoshoot, and half Southern Paiute. And I was asked to help with this ceremony here. Mabu and I wait for my Bobby here. And for him to take care and take this whistle here in a good way. Long time ago, the old people talked. My grandfather, 102 when he passed. He was born in the late 1800s. And he's the one that taught me a lot and gave me the whistle at that time when I was a young man. And it took me a lot of years to learn about this whistle. And again, I still am a young man, still learning these ways of this whistle. Not only that, but again, that big corral that we go to also, that we dance in. So at this time, I want my brother to feel good for him and his family, and take that in a good way. There's going to be things that he's going to see and take, and people are going to come and ask. So again there, I just want him to have an open heart, be humble, and that will show that road. Again there, thank you very much.
Good afternoon. My name is Gary Watson. You know, it's good. I have been asked to come here with Jake Bronco had asked me to come here and help him out. And I've watched Ernie. He's from back home. He lives in Fort Hall. He's married there. And I've watched him all the time since he came. He's an honorable man. So when Jake came over and asked me, he said, this is what I want to do. So I want to give him a whistle. I guess there's a story behind that he has. And for myself, a whistle has been given to me years ago. In my way of talking to an elder from back home, when I started dancing, he said, one day, so you might carry a whistle. And with that, he was telling me about that. He says, our people from way back had benches around like an arbor. He said, when that song sung, so all the Bannock people would stand up. All the Bannock warriors, they would blow their whistles in order to bring the spirits in when they start. That way everybody will feel good when they watch. He said when they carry it, it's like what they have here. It's similar to what we all carry to help people out, the good feelings. If they're in hurt, if someone comes along and helps you, you have good thoughts behind it. Pray as you using the whistle. Okay, with that, go ahead and end it here. Our time is short.
Hoya, good afternoon. My name is Ron Crossdog. Tatchanka Wait Ianke is my Indian name, the buffalo that leaves his tracks running. And today, we come here to the Tunkashla Makoche, grandfather's land, to do a ceremony for this man This man is a very humble man. And we both come from Oglala. He came from down the river from me about 2 miles. I known him growing up. I know his family. Lila achwalab na unshika. His family is very humble and pitiful, as all Native Americans are. We're all pitiful. And this young man, they told me about this whistle, and I couldn't think of any better person to give a whistle to. Jake here called me from Fort Hall. He'll tell his story on it, but I came to help this. These whistles are very sacred. They can help heal the person you want to blow it for. And also, it's good when you know your language, more powerful. For we all are born with one language. The Creator only hears our language. Very rarely he listens to English, because we're all indigenous people. And that's how I was told about this whistle. It's not to be fashioned and running around with out there all the time. Put away and bring out at a certain time. And it's a sacred item, so it's kind of used once and put away. Because there's all kinds of bad in the powwow circuit around us. Jealousy, hatred. So we do this in a humble, quick way, so it'll get done right away. But that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to tell him to keep his head up and keep jamming out, pounding them bells, having fun. It's all about having fun in a powwow circuit. Have fun. Oik chapo na yuk pi chapo. Have fun and smile. I hope.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. I'd like to, first of all, thank Scott Evan, the committee here, for allowing us this time. And before I speak, I'd like to ask for that forgiveness for speaking before our elders. I'm a young man here, but come to you today with a good heart, good intentions, a good feeling. And I'm thankful that these 4 men here I chose, 2 from Lakota, Oglala country, Ernie's country, and 2 from our side of the country. All these men, these 4 men are men that Ernie look up to, and they're all whistle carriers. And what we're doing today is not about honoring one tribe. It's about recognizing a man. Like Ron said, things aren't one way, we're all one people. So today we come together to honor our brother Ernie here. Back home, we depend on him a lot. He was married into our family, become a brother that way. And not only that way, into our peyote way, Sundance ways, Sweat Lodge. He's always there, called upon. Whenever he could do anything, he's there to give a hand, sit with people, pray with people, talk with people. And that's why I chose to do this today. I made him this whistle. It's been in the process, I've been on my mind over a year. And I'd like to thank my wife, Sarah Bronco, donating some of the beads, the items today for the giveaway. And one of our tribal members, Rachel Diggy, for doing the beadwork on this whistle. But it was all done with a good heart, for a good intention, to recognize my brother Ernie here. And all that he does for our families, powwow family. We love him that much. This whistle means a lot. When I made it, it made me cry. That's how powerful these ways are. It's not an item, it's a blessing. So in return, I want each and every one of you to be blessed. Take this good feeling home to wherever you come from. And with that, I thank each and every one of you again. Oh, Sunda.
Your turn to talk. Your turn to talk.
The family asked me to speak. My name is Chico, for many horses. I'm Ogulala from Pine Ridge. My father from Wounded Knee. My mom from Manderson area. When I was a real young man, when I was 17 years old, I was called out in the middle of an arena in St. Francis, South Dakota. And my dad thought I did something wrong. And I was called out there, and I was given the whistle for the Albana community there, St. Francis. And those old people instructed me and told me what to do. I had to be generous. Generous with time, generous with money, generous with helping. I've always tried to help people. And I'm telling this to Ernie so that he knows too. Generosity. It's not money, it's time. Talking with little kids and being there. I was also given the power that this whistle carries power, not to be played with. I have mine here. But to do that, I had to humble myself and carry myself in special ways. I've tried that. I've tried. I have tried hard. And I've used my whistle at times when the committees have forbade whistles from Powwow Arena. They would kick you out of the dance circle. But I've used it because people have asked me to step up in that way. And I'm telling this to Ernie because Ernest, he knows that's going to happen to him also. To pray with people, to pick up a community, to pick up a celebration of doings, to make it feel better, to help people, to hand things out. When they did that, my father and my family, they helped out at Rosebud Fair in recognition to that. So that's what's going to happen to you, Ernest. A lot of people will come to you for help because you're a good man. We use that word good man a lot, and we use it maybe too much. But what you see here is good man. Our Lakota society, those old ways of humility and generosity is what's being called forth here. And this man has that. He was friends with my son, Keegan. They talked all the time, and that's why I got to know him, and we started to visit all the time, talk about stuff. And yes, he comes from Ogallala, a fine community, hard-working individuals, people who stay with the Lakota ways, good community. Ron doing this, my cousin, Ima Tahashi, my cousin, he talked to me about this, and I couldn't think of nobody else. I have another idea, another man, but we'll talk about that later, my relative here, and I will. But this young man you see here is going to be very outstanding. He already is for our communities and our doings and our celebrations. The people that live in Fort Hall, you're lucky. You have a good man in your community, somebody you could be dependent upon. We wanted to recognize that. In a world where everybody picks up and monkey see, monkey do, and they do things without knowing, this is not one of them. This young man is not one of them. He is being honored. And we do this in public so everyone can see. So when this is over today, look at him in a new light. We need help. You see this man. Generosity in time and prayer, not money. Money means nothing to us in societies, but time and prayer. As Indian people throughout North America, we recognize these roles more than we recognize any other roles. So with that, I like to talk too much. I'm going to turn this back over to my relative here. We are gonna have a ceremony here. We're gonna have prayers. So those of you in the community here, could you please remove your hats? Would you pray for this young man and the role he's about to undertake? He did not ask for this. Again, he did not ask for this. By the way he carries himself in society and in public, this is given to him. He did not ask for this. But it's an honor for him and his family, his community, his tribe, and the location where he lives. This is an honor. Wana. No photos, please. This time we're going to go to an honor song. We're going to go to a little break. There are relatives, the Machriado, the Rapo people, part of the 3 affiliated tribes that made history. So with that, we're going to honor song. You can come on out, shake hands. We're going to keep moving all the time because we are on a time constraint. So with that, we'd like to have his family come in. Whistlemen fall in behind him. All those, even those who were in the area here who were not called out, come on up, dance. As we honor this man, Mr. Ernest Running Eagle from Fort Hall, but originally from Ogallala community in Pine Ridge. His folks are here. Why not? You.
hey chitro. How ste wasana ya hiba he. Na pe yuza ba hell or ste. Hey, thank you all for coming out and shaking hands with our relative here, our relative be carrying on his whistle. Hukka!
Hukka, chakata hippo. Come on out and dance. Hukka! Hukka!
Hey chitro mitakiapi. All right, good singing there, little brave. Man, always good to see somebody new coming into the circle, picking up a whistle and bringing that joy back to the circle. Man, we really appreciate it. Ernie, Running Eagle, coming into our circle with a whistle. We really appreciate those gentlemen who came forth and did that ceremony on behalf of the family. Ron Cross Dog, and all of his relatives, the relatives from the Fort Hall area coming out and supporting and doing the best they can, bringing them into the circle with that whistle here. Hey, chitiro washtiro. All right, we're going to have a little bit of a giveaway here, so if you give us a few more minutes here, they got things that they want to share here for the family. Oh, estero. Dai chanu pido. All right, we'll wait for the family to get a little bit, get together here a little bit and get ready to do this. We ask our judges to get ready here. We have our judges. We're going to be doing Tiny Tots coming up here in a little bit. Then we're going to ask our teen and junior judges to get ready. Cy Lee, Lakrita White Buffalo, Wayne Meeks, Emma Rogana, Tiffany Phelps. You're our judges this afternoon. Oh, hey, Chitu.
Sam Jr., come here.
All right, we're waiting for our Iapaha to get down there. Chico, they want you in the front there. I'll hand the mic down to you here, but
you know, one of the things that was important about the ceremony here is Ernest had no idea. He had no idea. His wife kept it from him. The whole family kept it from him. He had no idea. And that's what I said. Things come to you. You don't ask for them. Things come to you because of your stature, the way you carry yourself, your family, all that. Good things are recognized. So with that, the family's asked me to do a little talking for them, right? Okay, the family'd like to call Gary Watson. Would you come on up here, please? Gary Watson. Jerry Bear, would you come on over here, please? Jerry Bear. Hat and boot people, stand by. Hat and boot. Okay, 400 tribals, hat and boot. Tiny Tot stand by too, right? Oh, that's.
Tiny Tots, start getting ready. You're going to be coming up right after this special. Tiny Tots, start getting yourself ready.
Family has calling Ron Crossdog over. They have a gift for you also, Ron. Hat and boot. Hat and boot. Hat and boot specials for graduation. For graduating. Herb's daughter's graduating. Outstanding fancy show dancer, barrel racer, horsewoman, salutatorian from Wyoming Indian High School, a nerd, and nerds are good. Herb, nerds stand for never-ending righteous dudette, right?
Georgette told me that Shoshone Way, the announcer, can't call himself up, so they asked me to call up Chico, Hermenior Sizionium below. honor you with a blanket for your words of encouragement and for always picking on Ernie to bring in staff. Go ahead.
Family's calling Jake Bronco. Jake. Jake is Ernie's brother-in-law here. You know, we use that word in-law, but the first word is what it should be, brother. That's what it is brother. And Jake is the one that wanted to honor Ernest here with his whistle and his position. He thinks he's a good man, so that's why the family's calling him up. But in-laws, we don't use that. We use brother for life.
Little son, get your song ready for Tiny Tots.
Ernie's gonna go over and play the drum, but we thank you, the committee. We thank the people here, the spectators, the dancers, the whistlemen that came forth. We'd like to thank you for welcoming into this society that whistle cares. It goes along with the old Omaha societies. And there's a reason for all of this being. There are songs to be sung, things to be right about this. So if you need help or something, you can talk to this young man. He's an outstanding young man. So I'll turn this back over to my bro up here, all the way from Sioux Valley, Manitoba.
Oh, Washtera, bro. You did a good job here. We're going to go over, ask our Tiny Tots to start making their way into the arena. Tiny Tots. Chokata Hiopo. Now, our future champions, start making your way into the center here. Oyataki wa chinia pero, decha Hiopo. Going over to Little Son for the song for this category. I'm gonna stay in rotation, make our way around. We got our hat and boot special coming up here in a little bit. I believe we're gonna go with Tiny Tots, and then we're gonna do 4 Intertribals. We're gonna make our way around. Then we're gonna go into a hat and boot special. So we'll ask those 2 drums for that hat and boot special to be ready for that. We got a really good agenda here today, so. Tiny Tots, we're calling you to the center. All right. That's how you do it. That's how you run to the center. Excited. Yay. All right. Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots, come on in. We're waiting on you. Our cameramen, camerawomen are waiting. They're excited to watch you dance. Come on out and have a good time. Tiny Tots. Whenever we get our Tiny Tots, we get our high sign from our arena director. Last call, Tiny Tots. Last call, we're gonna get going here with or without you. Tiny Tots, make your way into the middle. All right, we got the go ahead. Little Son, are you there? Hookah, take it away. All right, this is a special. We're gonna pick 10 places. We're picking 10 places in this special here, Tiny Tots. Oh, right on. That's awesome. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. This Tiny Tot contest is being sponsored today by Georgette Running Eagle and Shakota Power Supply. We're going to pick 10 dancers out of here, or how are we going to do this? I'm going to ask you guys to spread all out. They're going to pick 10 dancers. Spread all out so they can take a good look at you. This is a Tiny Tots contest. They're going to pick 10 dancers here, line up here. Shakota Power Supply, online trading post based out of Fort Hall. Right on. Oh, I'm going to get $50, a chair, and a blanket. Right on. They're starting to pull their winners out of the bunch here. Good job there. Yeah, Tiny Tot contest. Yeah, we're picking up our winners here. Based out of Fort Hall, Idaho, providing supplies used in creating native arts and crafts. If you need supplies, check them out, ShakotaPowSupply.com. Right on, good to see some native entrepreneurs doing some of these businesses that our people depend on, and it always helps other artists. Always helps other artists make a living and do some creative, inventive things with the crafts that we have. Yeah, we are a beautiful people, and it shows. All of the people who do, families who are dressing these little ones and putting a lot of effort into our Tiny Tots here. Really good to see. Yeah, congratulations to our Tiny Tot contest winners here. Very good. We ask our dancers to line up here. Our Tiny Tots to line up here. Follow the arena director. Line your Tiny Tot dancers up here.
A lot of grandma's work out there. Auntie's work, sister's work.
Yeah. This is the role of our mothers, our grandmothers. They really deck out their kids a little bit better than they look themselves. They put all their love, their effort into these little ones. They're always looking generations ahead, our people. Beautiful, beautiful people. Nowhere else in the world you'll see something like this, where we honor our little ones this way. We encourage them the best way we can and just have fun in the circle. And we invite our little ones to be children for as long as they can. It's a tough world out there, and this circle is the best place for them. We know they're safe in here. We all look after each other's kids, and they take care of each other, and if they're hungry, they just go up to a stranger. They'll buy them a pop or whatever. We take care of each other in this circle. It's a beautiful way of life, and good to see them bringing up these little ones in this way. We're going to keep going with our round of intertribals. Scout River, have your intertribal ready. We're going to go for intertribals. Scout River, River Camp, Sage Creek, Young Sky Nation. You're going to have these intertribals coming up here. As soon as they're finished with their Tiny Tots here. Tiny Tot contest special. Good job. Sponsored today by... Oh, we got lost and found. We got a little boy's headband up here. One of our Tiny Tots left his headband behind. He was too excited to getting his new gifts. Well, here he comes over here. Good. Okay, thank you again, Ron and Georgette. Family, Washtedo, Dang Chanupido. You did good. Oh, we got one more right here coming behind you here. One more little Tiny Tot. Good to shake your hands. All right. Are we going to go ahead with that intertribal? All right, let's get going with that intertribal. Scout River, we're coming to you for an intertribal. Let's bring the dancers back in the center. Hookah! Mike Man, make your way over there, Scout River.
Norman, is the mic over there? Wanna grab somebody and send it over here to Scout River? Thanks, Norman.
All right, dancers, come back on in. We're gonna have 4 intertribals here. Come and support these young ones here. Get ready for your contest, teens, junior categories.
Thank you, Scout River. You can move it over to River Camp. River Camp, where you be? Grab that mic and move it over there. Stand by Sage Creek and Young Sky Nation. right, thank you, River Camp. Moving over to Sage Creek. Sage Creek. Hat and boot, people. Start getting ready. Hat and boot. First call. All right. Thank you, Sage Creek. Good song. One of the ones we listen to all the time, traveling down the road. Hat and boot special, stand by. We got one more Intertribal, Young Sky Nation. Young Sky Nation here. have everybody clear the floor, please, clear the floor. We're going to go on to our next special. Clear the floor. All you hat and boot people, stand by. Yeah, we got a pair of spurs down here, fancy set. We got a heart twist down here, a brand new one, never been stretched before. Never been used on some crazy boy that's running around, right? You know what I mean? I just heard talk, it was never used on me, but. So hat and boots, stand by. The Herb asked me to talk for Danela. And what I'm going to say is, where is she? Herb, is she here? This young lady, come on out here, Danela. You see this young lady coming here with chinks on and spurs and pink rope and everything. This young lady, Danela Augustine, if you look at her, please. This young lady is a salutatorian at Wyoming Indian High School who will be graduating next week. And the family wanted to honor her in this way. She's a horsewoman. She's an outstanding fancy dancer. She helps out in the communities where she can. And so the family is very proud of her. And this is what they wanted to put on to show how proud they are. In our Indian societies, we put our children out there first because we honor them. No matter what happens, they will always be in our hearts. And so this is what the family wants to do. Quite a few years ago, this dance style came into being. A lot of people start picking this up. And my cousin, Matanashi, Mike One Star, in Lakota country is given credit for bringing this out. Mike is here someplace. See him over there. He went to MHA country and he won. And he brought this style out. One of my real close friends, the late Harvey Charging, the Hadata from Fort Belknap also. He and I sat down and he explained this whole dance style to me. It used to be a society. If you go to all doings and gatherings and powwows and things like that, you will see there's a lot of food there. You will see a lot of donations coming in. And let me use this for an example. I was at Red Scaffold one time, Red Scaffold, South Dakota, and they shot 7 cows that day. We had so much food they couldn't give it away. These are the ranch people of those communities, the backbone of the community that comes forth when they're having these doings to provide food for the people. A lot of times they are still out in the pasture, they're still out there working their water, they're still out there feeding their cows, their animals. And sometimes they would be able to get to the celebration, but usually towards the end. But they would come in half-dressed in their work clothes, boots and spurs, half-dressed in their dance clothes, a bustle on, a head roach maybe, still carrying the implements of their profession to feed the people. In MHA country, this was a society. And now this dance style has come to all of us. It's really unique. It's original. It's not fancy, run around and throw all kinds of guns and stuff in the air. The original style. Much like everything in the world, we seem to have 2 styles, eh? Old school and contemporary. But this is what the Augustine family wanted to do for Danela, a graduating senior, salutatorian of her class for Wyoming Indian High School, horsewoman, barrel racer, fancy shawl dancer. Always involved with things. I believe on one time she was one of the officers for our traditional club. Am I right, Sandy? One of our officers. Oh, excuse me, she was the president. I knew she was an officer, but a president. Explaining about her woman's style. She broke her first horse last spring, am I right? She has done that, and that's a process in itself, a long, drawn-out, trustworthy process. Because our horses, they know. They know if you're good, they know if you're bad, they know roughness, they know things aren't right. So this is what the Augustine family is doing for their daughter. They're very, very proud of her. And there's always a special relationship between father and daughter. There's a trust here that can never be broken. Very special. And you can witness it by just watching families. So with that, the families has called on Fort Peck Sue for an honor song. And after that, we'll have 2 songs for contests. And the family will explain more after that. So ladies and gentlemen, all you good people out there, again, we're honoring an individual. If you could please remove your hat, and if you can, stand as we honor this young lady here, president of a traditional club, salutatorian from Wyoming Indian High School, horsebreaker, horsewoman, fancy shawl champion. And she was involved with sports at Wyoming Indian High School during her 4 years at there. So with that, Fort Peck Sioux, one now. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Oh, stay low with a double low. Jadela is also a member of the Wyoming Indian speech and debate team. She's got a lot of activities she's been involved with during her young life here. So, family is very proud of her. Once again, she'll be graduating another week, I believe. Calling all our participants in the Janela Augustine Hat and Boot Special. You guys better check those guys' IDs right there, man. Yeah. Good to see you, cuz. So, everybody on the floor, please. Everyone, all the hat and boot people, all those who are going to participate, be sure your spurs don't lock up and you guys hit the ground. Be sure they don't lock up. What's going to happen here is Fort Peck Sioux is going to sing 5 push-ups. 5 push-ups. The Janela will dance the first one, and then we will call you in. Once again, the family is very proud of this young lady who is graduating next week from Wyoming Indian High School. Salutatorian, member of the speech and debate team, president of the traditional club, fancy dancer, basketball player. She's been all these things that you want to do in high school. Horse breaker. So we'd like to see in the future what she's going to be doing here for the rest of her life. It's going to be something awesome. So with that, if the family's ready, Fort Peck Sioux, 5 push-ups, one contest song. All right, come on in, come on in. Oh, Fort Peck Sioux, thank you. Good song, good song. Hold your spots, hold your spots. Don't move. Don't move. We're picking 1, 2. That's the secret. You gotta have torn up jeans. And barbed wire fence. 3. Yeah. Not that tradition, right? Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Good. Tough choice, yeah, like Kevin says. A lot of good dancers out here. Lots of them. Holy moly, we got 10,000 views on live stream. Another one. 10,000 views on live stream, 5,700 people watching our live stream. Wow. Coach, for the next round, there's a little ornery Shetland pony out back. You got to ride it to the top of the hill and down. All right. Is that it? Okay, that was our 10 that we chose. We'd like to thank all the rest of you cowboys and cowgirls that came out and showcased your dance style. Thank you for that, for making us feel good. Yeah. Again, Danila Salutatorian, Wyman Indian High School. Her family's putting this on to honor her for her accomplishments so far in this young life of hers. You know, I grew up in South Dakota, in Rosebud. There's an old man there named Ben Blackbear. He told me that very, very few times will you have somebody sing for you. And that's an ultimate honor for somebody to sing for you. A lot of people, it doesn't happen. We're having a dance contest. We're singing for this young lady here in front of us. Very rarely does that happen. So, thank all those who participated and weren't chosen. The rest of you that were chosen, when I ask you on the floor, make sure those rowels are greased up and ready to spin. Make sure you got your rope ready. You're going to cut loose a whole bunch of little chickens here and have you rope them. Jokes though. They do have that in Wyoming though, hey? Chicken roping? Yeah, it's a big thing for a while there. I know up there north of where we are, they used to have chicken ropings all the time. Honestly, I'm telling you the truth. Okay, four-pack Sioux, stand by. We're gonna go one more song. We're gonna pick top 5, and after that, the 5 we'll pick the winners. So are you ready, Herb? All right, Fort Peck Sioux. One more song. All right, hold your places, hold your places. Right, oh, it's gonna be, line up here in the front, please, and face east. Face the east. I believe that's the east. Yeah. Gooder guys. We'll have him branding on top of the mountain here tomorrow, right? Expect everybody to be here. We'll see how many guys get run over, how many get roped. Every branding I ever got to, somebody else got run over. Somebody else got roped.
All right, we're going to go out there, pick 5th place. And lots of good dancers out there. There's a tough choice for them. All right. Looks like she's going to go out and pick 5th place here and make a choice. Top 5. Top 5 dancers coming up here. Oh, we got one there. Right on. Mr. Tommy Draper. Top 5. Man, I couldn't choose. So many good ones out there. Here we go. Another one for top 5. Here we go. All right. Good dancing there. There's our 3rd dancer to top 5. Okay. We're making our way around. Tough choice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's another one, our 4th one into. We got our 4th dancer here. We got one more coming up for top 5. And there's our top 5 dancers right there. We're going to thank the other dancers for coming out and honoring the family and honoring the drum. Good job, guys. Y'all did good. Good to see you out here. Well, you guys look good out there. All right, Fort Peck Sioux, stand by. We're going to come to you for our last song. We'll get our dancers back out in the arena here. You don't run them coffee to these. You could run coffee to these guys. You don't run water out there. You run some real dark coffee out there for them.
Okay, while the song is going, the family's gonna come out there. They'll pick fifth, first, fourth, third, second, and she'll be out there dancing with the champions. We'll go back to Fort Peck Sioux for that song also. We'd like to also announce that we got 10,000 views on 55,700 people who are watching Livestream right now on PowWows.com. Okay, sweet. 1491 is here also doing social media right here in the front. Teton Pow Wow. Yeah, follow the Teton Pow Wow Natives Facebook and Instagram pages. Jason Dial from Suite 1491 is here in the house. Gee, I almost choked trying to say that. Eh? Yeah, I feel Fort Peck Sioux has T-shirts, stickers, number of other items for sale. So stop over and see them, and we're ready to go, Fort Peck Sioux. Look ah. Line up in front here and face the east, please. What a song. Yeah, what a song. Yeah. Fort Peck Sioux. Awesome. You know, Kevin, one time somebody asked me why I dance and why we go to powwows all the time. And the only thing I thought about it for a long time, I come up with this. We go to powwows and doings to find that song. That one song. That song that's going to make you dance till you hurt yourself. That song that makes you want to cry. Wow, that's why we do this. Money, not anything. We go there to find that song, that soul. Fort Peck Sioux, thank you. Lama. Here's fifth place. Fifth. Your fifth place winner. Fifth place in the hat and boot special. Fifth place. Fifth place, Mr. Kalen Sunrose. East of T1 Omen. Fifth place winner. My adopted son. He don't ride like me. He rides better than me. I'm the one that's always pounding the ground a little harder. Fifth place. We'll be going to fourth place. Fourth place winner. Fourth place winner, Mr. Julius Not Afraid. Pine Ridge Indian Reservation, Ogallala, Napsaga. Julius. Kyle, from Kyle, South Dakota. Anywhere with that. The only guy I know that dances with what? Fitz? Third place, coming up on third.
College, I think. No, college is last.
Your third place winner. Oh, here's your third place winner. Oh, Moss Draper, all the way from Mandaree, North Dakota. Mandaree, North Dakota, known for a lot of good saddle bronc riders. And we're down to the last two. And the Denela Augustine Hat and Boot Special, graduation special. Second place. Second place. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Your second place winner. Shayla Yellowhair from Chinle, Arizona, your second place winner. And your champion, Tommy Draper, a Starkville. New rope, set of spurs. Hey, this guy is the old school cowboy. Know this guy for years. He does not know what a new pair of Wranglers look like. You know that? That's how you know cowboy. Yeah. He can roll a cigarette while riding, right? One hand. Yeah. So we need our champions over here so you can get a photo. Okay, the other 5 that made it to the semifinals, the 5 that made it to the semifinals but did not get chosen to go into the finals, we'd like to have you come back up. There's a gentleman over here with a veteran's hat. Oh, Brian, the photographer. Brian Fraker donated some Muzza Scouts to those 5 who made it to the semifinals. $50 a piece. So we'd like to have the 5 that made it to the semifinals to come back up. We'd like to thank Brian for that monetary donation. Brian Fraker. He's a photographer, has been taking photos of a lot of families, but specifically Denela since she was small. So we thank you, Brian, for that. From Livingston, Montana. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Those 5 that made semifinals.
Juniors and teens start getting ready. Judges start coming up this way. Siley, Lakrita White Buffalo, Wayne Meeks, Emma Ragona, Tiffany Phelps. We have a second group of judges for juniors and teens. Kenny Donahue, Hunter Old Elk, Lionel Bell, Mariah Yellowhawk, Cheryl Slim. Start making your way up here. Come and see the arena director. Ace has got your clipboards here. Start making your way up here to the front. We're going to get started with our juniors and teens here right away. Siley, Lakrita White Buffalo, Wayne Meeks, Emma Ragona, Tiffany Phelps. Come and grab a clipboard here. Kenny Donahue, Hunter Old Elk, Lionel Bell, Mariah Yellowhawk, Cheryl Slim. Decia Hupo. Arena director Deva Chinya, Pedodechta Hugh. Echada de Shichecha Benahat. What cheap to do? Decia Hugh. Come on over and grab a clipboard. We thank these judges for taking time out of their day to come do this. All right.
Again, we'd like to thank the Augustine family here for putting a special on for our spectators. You know, these things that we do for our children are very, very important to us. Our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren are the most important thing in our life. Our uncles do everything they can to make sure these children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren are protected for the rest of their life. We see too many issues going on in the world today. We need to call forth our men, our cowboys, all those individuals to help us solidify our life back the way it used to be. We need that. So I'd like to thank the Augustine family for honoring their daughter. She'll be graduating next Sunday. Next Sunday, I taught at Wyoming Indian Elk Redman Gym, I believe, right? Family has gifts for us here. Thank you. Thank you. We need our judges out here. Sam Jr. Toki Alaho.
Who are we waiting on? We're waiting for 2 more to come in here. Again, we have Siley, Lakrita, Wayne, Emma, and Tiffany. And the other second group of judges, we have Kenny, Hunter, Lionel, Mariah, and Cheryl. Who are we missing? We need 2 more judges up here. Hurry on, make your way over this way. Do we want to start calling in the junior categories?
Junior contest, 6 to 12. We'll start off with our junior girls, it looks like. Junior girls, cloth, buckskin, jingle, and fancy. In that order, junior girls, cloth. Start making your way into the arena. Junior girls, cloth dancers. We have 2 more judges we're looking for. I think Ace is going to go and ask for a little help from some of our spectators here. Come on in, junior girls cloth dancers. Junior girls cloth, and we're going to go to junior girls buckskin right after that. Are we doing half and half?
Zane, are you still in the penalty box? What'd you do on the drive down that you wound up in the penalty box?
All right, we got our junior girls cloth. Start making your way out here. Junior girls cloth. Are we doing junior girls cloth, or are we combining 2 of them, or? We have one junior girls buckskin as well. Junior girls buckskin dancer. If you can come on out as well. We'll combine these 2 categories here. We'll do the song here. We're at Cliff Eagle Singers for drum rotation. Cliff Eagle Singers, are you at your drum? All right. You got this first song for junior girls cloth. Yeah, we're going to get this buckskin dancer come in. Junior girls buckskin, are you out there? Start making your way in as well. Looks like, yeah, she's out there. All right, good job. Okay, our girls are here. Do we have all of our judges? How many judges do we have out there? 5 judges out there? Are we good to go? All right. We're good to go. We're going to go over to Cliff Eagle Singers. If you have that song, take it away. You're on the air. Hookah.
right, ladies, come down, line up over here. We'll get the buckskin dancer to line up over here by herself. This young lady here, move on that way by herself. Follow Uncle Ace. He'll take you to the side over here. Keep chasing here. Come on over here. All right. Junior Jingle, start getting ready. Junior Girls Jingle, start making your way out into the arena. Junior Girls Jingle. Come on out. We have a drum waiting for you. Riverside, are you sitting at your drum? All right. Riverside, do you have that song for them? Once I get the high sign, we'll let you know. Man, good dancing there, ladies. That's awesome. Did a good job. And it's just like Chico saying, you're looking for that one song that just kind of transforms you and you come up with new moves and a new feeling. It used to be you hear that song once a year. Now it's almost every weekend. It's almost once a day. So much good music, so much good singers out there nowadays. It's hard to not want to dance. It's hard to sit on the side and watch. Our singers are really bringing it here already. Jingle, Junior Girls Jingle, make your way on out into the arena. Man, that's good. All right, we're getting our tabulations all set here. All right. All right, they're going to shake the hands here. Right on. Good job, ladies. Well done. That's good sportsmanship. You don't see hockey players or basketball or anybody do that after every game. These ladies know how to do it. They're good friends and made relatives with each other. Oh, that's good. Encourage this young lady. Good job. All right. Thank you. All right. Man, that was good. That was good. Okay, we got our Junior Girls Jingle category out there already on the floor. Riverside, they have the song ready for you. We have a high sign. Are we ready to go here, Ace? Yeah, we're good to go. Riverside, you're on the air. Hookah! right, let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Good job, good singing there, Riverside. Man, there's some really good dancers down this way. Wow, it's nice to watch. Junior Girls Fancy, start making your way out into the arena. Start getting yourself out there. Get ready for your song. That'll be coming from Young Buffalo. Young Buffalo, are you sitting at your drum? All right. You got the song for Junior Girls Fancy. As soon as our judges are finished tabulating here, we're clipping along here with our agenda and enjoying the show here, man. There's a lot of good dancers coming out. It's good to see. We got a lot of people watching online over here. It's really good. Good coverage. And Sweet 1491 in the house, too. Good to see them coming out and doing some of this work. I'm always following their social media and all the work, the pictures and everything that he does. Really good to see. All right, girls, thank you very much. You'll shake hands, make your way across there. Good job, ladies. Well, somebody dropped one of their hair ties or earring or something here. Does anybody belong to anybody? Look at the arena director here, see if you dropped this. No, they don't. Okay, we got Young Buffalo ready for the song. Our Junior Girls Fancy are already in the arena. We have our Junior Boys Traditional on standby. You guys are on deck. Be ready. We're going to keep chugging along here. As soon as I got a high sign. Young Buffalo, you're good to go. Hookah! That was good. Thank you all for recognizing that song. Those dancing, man, that was cool. Good song, Young Buffalo. Good job. Wild Boys, we're coming to you. Junior Boys traditional dancers, come on out. Junior Boys traditional dancers. Man. We're doing Junior Boys tradition on one side, and we're doing Junior Boys chicken on the other. Yeah? Okay, we're going to ask the Junior Boys traditional on the north side, or the south side, and the chicken dancers on the north side. So tradish dancers on this side, on the south side over here. Chicken dancers, make your way out. We're going to have you over here on the north side. Chicken dancers, come on out as well. Man, these girls were moving. That was good. They knew the song, too. That was cool to see.
All right, traditional dancers. Yeah, that's good. You guys did good. Ready to go. I think judges are done. Yep. All right, shake hands, ladies, and thank you for coming out. Thank you for putting on a show. That was cool. Chicken dancers, start making your way out over here. Traditional dancers on this side. We have our judges divided up over here. Whoever is going this way, whoever is going that way, follow your arena director. And we're going to Wild Boys. Are you sitting at your drum? Ooh, all right. Wild Boys, you have this song here. Chicken and traditional. Yep, I got judges on, we have judges on both sides, I believe. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, Ace. All right, we're good to go. Wild Boys, you're on the air. Hukka, Ediapo.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Wild Boys. All right, guys, come on over and line up. Chicken dancers on this side, line up. Make sure your numbers are clearly visible. Traditional dancers on this side, make sure your numbers are clearly visible. Yeah, we got 3 and 4. We'll be going over to our junior grass dancers, junior boys grass. Get ready, be on the floor. We'll be going to Fort Peck Sioux for that song. Fort Peck Sioux, Junior Boys Grass. Some of these categories are very few numbers, so that's why we broke them up. Same time, both all the judges are watching both categories at the same time too. So, Junior Boys Grass, we need you on the floor. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Fort Peck Sioux, you'll have that song. How many enjoyed yourself today? There's a lot was thrown at you. Yeah. Excellent. We was on a downtown yesterday and walked into one Western shop, and one of the people in there working was wanted to know how long this lasted because they wanted to get up here. Told me a lot of people in town here for the celebration, the doings. Native American Jumpstart Teton Pow Wow. So if you get downtown, explain to everybody where you're at. Maybe they'll come up and see. For those of you who are not familiar with powwows and dancing, every one of these styles is a little bit different. So we got it broke down to age categories also. Our juniors here, we'll have our teens coming up, then our golden age, our 60 and over. Then we go into our junior adults and senior adults. Is that right? Yeah, so we have a lot to go. All right, let's go. Fort Peck Sioux, take it away. We have our Junior Boys Grass. For our Junior Boys Grass. Yeah, whatever they do on one side, they've got to do on the other side. Someplace in there is a little offbeat movement. You know the original story of grass dance and how it came to be, and it was adopted and changed by a lot of our different tribal groups. So grass dance, awesome. Hey, I know some of these guys. So we'd like to call out our Junior Boys Fancy. Junior Boys Fancy dancers, come on out. Yeah. These guys are fast and quick. I used to be a fancy dancer quite some years ago. So we used to like to watch the junior boys and teen boys because they always come up with some unique moves. And then the next celebration, they would forget them. So we would use them. Junior boys fancy. Singing for that, we're going to have Little Brave. You'll stand by. Junior boys fancy. And our judges all done. Shake hands, boys. Another round of applause for our Junior Boys Grass. Yeah. Here we go. How we doing, Si? Good, huh? Watch Day Chicago. Omaha's no good, right? Yeah. Come on, Neff there. How we doing there, fella? Did you drive all the way or did your mom? I wouldn't trust her. She used to drive 20 miles and fall asleep. Yeah. Right, Grace? 15 miles. All right, here we go. Judy Boys Fancy, Little Brave. Take it away. Ooh. Yeah, that's some awesome dancing, awesome singing. Line up, boys, line up. Make sure your numbers are clearly visible. Awesome dance. A good song there, Little Brave. We'll let our judges do the judging. Be sure to visit our vendors. We have some vendors located over here on the other side of our hockey rink. We have some vendors with food trucks and stuff on the outside. Be sure and visit them. The mayor, Jackson Hole, said that he's going to make sure all the restaurants are open past 9 tonight, right? I seen him in here earlier. Where is he? Yeah. So we got some Intertribals coming up next. And we're going to go back to, because these drums are cutting a record here, or album, or whatever you want to call it. We're going back to Fort Peck Sioux for an Intertribal. And we're going to go to Little Brave for an Intertribal. And then we're going to go into our Hunter Old Elk special, a Mother's Day special. So 2 Intertribals. Okay, remember our floor is a little bit slippery out there, so if you want to adjust and adapt your moccasins to something different, duct tape on the bottom, you know, I'm just getting that out there. Just getting that out there. Okay, 2 Intertribals, and we're going to go into the Hunter Old Elk Mother's Day special. And we're going to go with Fort Peck Sioux, first Intertribal. Then we're going to go back to Little Brave. These 2 drum groups are cutting a record here, so I don't know, record, tape, 8-track, whatever you want to call it. They're making some recordings. How's that? Yeah. Who knows what an 8-track is? Ah, just us cool guys.
Yeah. All right. We're going to go into our first song here. Fort Peck Sioux's running back to their drum here real quick. As soon as those guys sit down here and catch a deep breath. Yeah. All right, looks like they're ready to go. They must have a song set. All right, Fort Peck Sioux, you're on the air. Apple hookah.
dancers. Come on out, enjoy yourself. A couple intertribals here before we get back into our contest.
All right, good job. We're going to keep it going here. We're going to go over to Little Brave. Little Brave, you're on the air. Hookah. Oh, we need a mic over here. Where's our mic guy? Our mic guy's coming. We'll set it up for you here. He's going to be running towards the drum like a whistle. Charging into the drum. All right. Arapahoe, Wyoming. Little Brave, you're on the air. Hookah. Awesome. Clear the arena? All right, we're going to clear the arena. Sometimes you get that one song there, that's the one you're looking for. Sometimes these songs don't have names. But if that song had a name, it would be Hold My Purse. I'm going to go dance. Holy man, that was good. Holy jeez. Awesome, awesome. And the dancing. Are we going back contest? Or going to the next special here? All right.
That Vicks and methylated?
Lost and found, we got some hair ties up here. There's a choker? Yeah, it's a little choker, a little yellow choker. So if you're missing that, come on up here and pick it up, or it'll be in the auction later on at supper break. All right, we get a chance to get into a special here. And it takes a while. It takes a lot for these families to get together and put something together for the people. And, you know, it's always a work of love. They love the circle. They love their people. They're always giving back as much as they can, as best they can. And so this family is coming forward to do this for the people and to honor the relatives, our ladies here. So we're passing this down to our Yapaha down here. Let him take over.
Thank you, Kevin. I'm trying to get untangled here. Okay, so what's going to take place here now is a Hunter Old Elk special.
We have a lost child up here, Stacy Oliver. You're lost, and your daughter's here, but you're lost. Stacy, come and find your daughter up here. We have her up here. Fort Peck Singers, report back to your drum. Fort Peck Singers. All right. Stacy, if you're missing a little girl, she's up here and she's co-MC for a little bit here. Make your way this way, we'll have her up here. Aw. Okay, let us know, Stacy, if you come up here. We have your daughter up here. Okay, we're going to pass it over to back to Chico and carry on with our special here.
Thank you, Kevin. We found the parents? Not yet? Okay. Well, I think I'll go to Wyoming Indian High and make a track and cross-country runner out here. Sioux Valley, yeah. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's been explained to me by my niece Hunter here. Remember, tomorrow is Mother's Day. Mother's Day. That's awesome to say, mother. For those of you who still have your mothers alive, you're lucky people. For those of you who still have your grandmothers alive, you are very lucky people. It's awesome. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. If you look back in our historical times, no matter what tribe you are, Abenaki, Apsauga, Lakota, Tatista, Pawnee, whatever, our women are the backbone of our society. Our women have kept our language alive. Back in the times when it wasn't cool to speak. Our women have kept our customs, our words, the explanation of our words, how they're broke down, our family lineage. Our women have kept that. Us men, we think we're something, but we're not. We're not. It's our women that have kept us up there. And we'd like to thank all our women, mothers. What right now, if I believe I'm right, Fort Peck Sioux is going to sing an honor song. But that honor song is for our mothers. And this is included with Hunter Special here. We're asking all your mothers to come out and dance. No matter who you are, no matter what tribe, no matter what ethnicity. You do not have to be Indian. Come on out and dance with us. With that, Mother's Day song, Fort Peck Sioux, why not? Again, you are the backbone of our communities, our families, our nations. Mother's Day, come on out, mothers. All mothers, come on out. All mothers, we're calling you to come on out and dance. Tomorrow is your day. But we'll be traveling. A lot of us will be on the road. We're asking you to come out. Dance clothes or not. Indian or not. Come on out, mothers. Tomorrow is your special day. We hope you have a beautiful day, a grand day, a blessed day. In today's society, we seem to forget to honor our individual roles. There's more in here. Come on out, mothers. Come on out. If your mother is still alive or your grandmother is still alive, come on out and dance for her. We still have a lot of room for more people to come on in. More mothers, come on in. Hookah. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. You know, ladies and gentlemen, this song over here, by Fort Peck Sioux just sang, was composed by the late Billy Runsabove. And this song was made for young mothers and mothers. So it's really great that they sang this song. Again, to all you mothers out there, grandmothers, great-grandmothers, we thank you. We wouldn't be here without you. Our customs, our culture, our ways, even our ceremonies are explained. You have saved them for us. Because from historic times to modern times, the role of men got thrown in chaos. And us men, we're still trying to figure out our ways. But the women have kept the words, the explanation of words, the breakdown of our language, our ceremonies, even how our names came about, our lineage. They kept that alive, and we're very, very thankful for them. Every day is Mother's Day. Every day. I don't know about you, but my grandmothers have passed on, but I was still scared of them. Not in the mean way, just the way they straighten things out. So thank you for coming out and dance. You have a grand and blessed day tomorrow. You are awesome. Now we will get on with Hunter Odell's Cradle Board Special. So those who are going to participate in this, we're going to ask you to come on out on the floor at this time. Hunter is a niece of mine. Her father, her grandparents go back a long ways. I have ties with Absalga people through Wyola. I was adopted into some of the families there. I was supposed to be a member of the Bad Wordies clan, and I know the story, so I'll stop there. I know the story. But I have relatives in Wyola that are very, very close to us, related to the Little Lights. They say, how can that be? Lakotas and Absalga people get along. Well, we did. Historic times, we did get along. The non-Indian, the one that writes the history book, said we clashed all the time. We didn't. We were in the same areas, geographical areas, and there's times when environmental issues came up. Things that were discussed, lack of herds, lack of food, we discussed that with each other. We're from the same language base. And so Lakotas and Absalga people, we did get along. We have family members, we have blood on each side. Sioux just don't know how to push dance, that's all. Also, Hunter wanted me to explain also that she is the head dancer at Crow Fair. She's the head dancer at Crow Fair, high honor. And she's invited everyone to Crow Fair, teepee capital of the world, one of the largest celebrations. And she's inviting a sisters team dance. So keep that on your charts. Always third week in August, right? Also third week. It's also when the sun reflects and it's the hottest time of the year. Everybody's in the Bighorn River swimming, right? So Cradle Board members and participants, come on out, come on out. Okay, Fort Peck Sioux, you've been approached for this and explained. We're asking for a straight song. Whenever you're ready. Okay, Fort Peck Sioux, straight song. Good luck, ladies. Peck Sioux, awesome. Awesome. So that's song number one. Look at the very intricate, very well and beautiful designed cradle boards here. Every tribe is known by their cradle boards. They're different styles, different stories, different ways they were produced, made. You notice not one of them are familiar. I mean, similar. Gee, we've been talking too much here, Kevin. Familiar and similar. After all the trainers get off the floor, we're going to go to another straight song by Fort Peck Sioux. So one little one ran out to give water and she drank it up before she gave it to her mom. Good trainer there. I don't know, these cradables got to be getting heavy after a while, right? Check out this cradle board right here. This was made for her grandson here. Beautiful. All right, Fort Peck Sioux, on now. Oh, God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stelo. Zonk, right? Yeah, way to go. Line up here, ladies, please. Come on out here and line up. Face the west. East, excuse me. Good singing there, Fort Peck Sioux. And we have our judges here discussing what's going to happen here. Beautiful designs, cradle boards here. We're choosing our winners here. This is third place right here. Oh, it's cool. They're all first. They're all first. Your name?
Zenaidi Bettles, George Bettles.
Zenaidi?
George Bettles.
George Bells? Okay, you're one of your first place winners. Aspen! This young lady is one of my students and runners, Aspen Bell. Yeah. Jessica Swallow, all the way from Fort. Oh, good to see you. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, awesome. We'd like to thank the others for coming out and showcasing the dance with their cradle boards. Ah, Jessica. If I can take.
We'll help them carry their stuff.
Okay, that concludes our winners. But I like to single out this young lady right here. You see this young lady right here, Miss Aspen Bell? She's a graduate of Wyoming Indian High School, cross-country runner, graduated of Haskell and K-State, KU, right? St. Mary. This young lady has just finished everything but her clinicals to be a nurse practitioner. That's an awesome feat. Awesome feat. Her mother and her family, her teachers I taught her, and everybody is really proud of her. So we'd like to announce that out there. That's an awesome feat to achieve. So if you get hurt from now on, go see Aspen. Aspen, do you want to come back with your... So the prizes were $500, a shawl, and a table. These three young women here, these three individuals here dancing the cradle boards. So we have your... We're missing our other third place winner. Where is she? Jessica. You. Ace Snowbraid and I and Kevin Thatcher, we're looking for a hot fudge sundae. And, well, we need a hot fudge sundae, so. Teen contest, stand by, all your teens. I believe we're starting with what, teen girls, cloth and buckskin, stand by.
Judges, start getting ready. Start making your way back over here. Report to your arena director.
You might need some help carrying these items back, those of you who are here. Might need some help. Who's with Jessica? Hurry, Andale, Nahich. All right, Hunter would like to thank everyone for the committee for taking up this time here to do her Cradle Board special, and also to honor all our mothers tomorrow, our grandmothers on a special day. With that, I'll turn this back over to Kevin.
All right, thank you very much, bro. Good to see that special man. They ever look good out there. We're going to get ourselves ready for our teen contest. All our judges starting to make their way back this way again. Our judges, where's my judge list here? Siley, Lakrita, Wayne, Emma, Tiffany, you're wanted down here again and get this contest going again. Kenny, Hunter, Lionel, Mariah, and Cheryl. Good job there, girl. You did good. That was awesome.
Thank you.
All right, judges, start making your way back this way. We're calling out our teen girls cloth. Yakima, get your drum ready. Get your song ready. You got the teen girls cloth here. I don't know, I think. All right, we're going to do the teen cloth first, and then the teen buckskin right afterwards. So our song's coming here for teen girls cloth. Teen buckskin, stand by. You're on deck. We're waiting for our judges here. We're waiting for one more judge. One more judge. As soon as I get a high sign, we're going to go ahead with our teen categories here. We're good to go? All right, Yakima, you're on the air. Apple Hooka. right, ladies, line up here in the front. Good job. Let's give them a round of applause. Man, you got to have balance. You got to have leg strength, your calves. Man, good job, ladies. That was awesome. We're going to ask Cruising South, get your drum ready. We're asking you for a song for Teen Girls Buckskin. Teen Girls Buckskin, make your way into the arena. Traditional dance is always a good one, good to watch. Man, you gotta have style, you gotta have leg. You ask these ladies when they're changing categories, and they always say women's traditional dance is hard. You have to have good balance. Different muscles, each category too, huh?
Hey, Kevin. Kevin, is Zane still in the penalty box?
He's still in there. It must have been game misconduct or something.
We get 3, you're out, right?
Good job, ladies. Right on. All right, we got our buckskin dancers out there already. Cruising South. You have that song as soon as I get a high sign? All right, we got the sign. Cruising South. You're on the air. Hookah. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Good job, ladies. Man, come line up over here. That was cool. Wow, this buckskin category. And you put all that stuff back in a suitcase, and it's like 100 pounds you're dragging around. Lots of work, lots of patience. You ladies look good out there. Jingles, stand by. You're going to be up next. We have Red Tail singing for you. Red Tail. You got that jingle song. All right, jingle dancers, come on out into the middle here. Wow. Love to see this good sportsmanship out here with our young ladies all getting along good with each other. You know, that's how families are made. That's how they make relatives out here on the dance floor. That's really good to see. They have a sisterhood that'll last a lifetime. All right, jingle dress dancers, come on out. Teen Jingle. Uncle Ace is asking everybody to come in, take a step in here. And he's counting everybody up, and this, we're going, oh, he's a good dude. No, he almost went 2 groups. You know, a lot of women are going into jingle dress dancing now. It's a really good category to watch. Like, they got the moves, they got the healing. It's a nice sound, man. It just sounds like sleeping when it's raining outside. It's cool. I'm getting tired already. Here we go. We got the high side. All right, we're going over to Red Tail. Apple. Right on, that's awesome. Let's give them a round of applause. Holy man, I saw some of the people out in the crowd who were looking at their phones while they were dancing. They must be watching the live feed. That's awesome. And these girls are dancing here Teen Fancy are making their way into the arena here. They're on the ball. They know they're up. We're going over to Little Sun. Little Sun, are you there? All right, you're coming up here next. As soon as I get a high sign, we'll let you know. He's counting all our dancers here. I really appreciate our judges taking their time out of their day to come here and enjoy the show. They got front row seats for some of these really good dancers here. Just beautiful. All right, thank you very much, ladies. Good job. All right, we're going to go ahead. We got the high sign. Little Sun, you've got that song. Hookah. Wow, let's give them a round of applause. Whoa. Good singing there, Little Sun. Man, that was awesome. That was awesome. And then you look at these girls, they're not even breathing heavy. Oh, they could have used one more. One more. Next host drum is Lil Rave. Oh man, they are gonna give them one more. That's great. This is the category, man. These young ladies are so awesome to see. Lil Brave, are you there at your drum? All right, we're asking you for a second song for this category.
Mike's there too.
And the mic there, the mic's there as well. They're asking for, I think the AD knows what kind of song he's asking for. Whenever I get a high sign from arena director, we'll let you know. Man, that was cool to watch. You know, these young ladies are world champions coming in here. They're deadly. They're taking on these teen boys fancy, men boys fancy. They're practicing and running and a good active lifestyle. So, man, they're ready to go. All right. Little Brave, you're on the air. Second song, Hookah. Oh, round of applause, man. That was cool. They brought out moves that one that they didn't do in the first song. That was nice. And they're not even breathing hard yet. One more. Oh, that was good. You guys did good. Our teen boys, start getting yourself ready. We're going teen boys traditional first. But yeah, that was good, little brave, man. Good singing over there. All right, good job, ladies. Man, that was good. 2 songs for that category. You know, when I used to dance grass, the fancy dancers would always come at the end of the day and they'd always compare themselves to bull riding. They put us at the end just like bull riding, and they go out there all tough. And right on. Good job, ladies.
All right, thank you, Kevin. I'll be taking over here for the Teen Boys. Teen Boys Traditional on the floor. Calling you all out. Teen Boys Traditional. Singing for you will be Scout River. Stand by. Yeah, thank Kevin for excellent job. Yeah, all right, let's take it away, Scout River. Hey, round of applause for our teen boys. But you're going to get one more song. You're going to get one more song. Trainers, trainers. Hurry, hurry. Get your water to these boys. Fort Peck Sioux. We're asking for the original Sneak Up song. The song that was composed 150 years ago when the combined forces of the Lakota, Tatista, and the Makpiado rolled over George Custer. That's 150 years. We defended our land. We defended ourselves. We were invaded and attacked. And we want the original song. 150 years, and we're still going strong. On now, boys. Oha. Sneak up. All right, light up, boys. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Yeah, 150 years. If you have nothing to do, go up to Crow Agency, June 24th and 25th. It's going to be a hell of a celebration. Inviting everyone there. The tribes have already been meeting, discussing how they're going to celebrate the 150th anniversary of us being attacked. So, chicken dancers, Teen Boys Chicken, we need you on the floor. River Camp, you have that song. Chicken dancers, River Camp, where you be? Pardon? Oh, yes, yes, yes. For all you here, there are free photos, free portrait pictures taken up on the second floor here. We only took 25 so far. These are free, absolute free. Go up there and get your photo taken. Up on top. The stairs is located when you first come in the entrance. So come on up, get your photos. Give us a wave, guys, up there. Give us a wave. These are the photographers up there that have been doing this for a number of years. So Teen Boys Chicken, Teen Boys Chicken. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. River Camp, take it away, Teen Boys Chicken. Now round of applause to our chicken dancers. Hey, come on over here, boys. I'd like to thank River Camp for that song. Sage Creek, stand by, and we'd like to call out our grass dancers. Our teen boys grass. Pejiwachi. Junior boys grass, come on out. Don't forget to visit our vendors. This is their lifestyle. They go around, supplies, gifts, things to commemorate and remember where you've been. Our photographer upstairs. We also have food vendors outside. Excellent food, right? Excellent food. It beats a bologna sandwich with crushed potato chips on top. Not really in it. No, I don't know about that. That's a tie there and that. With white bread with, yeah, right there. Champion sandwich right there. Right, Wiener? Yeah, Wiener knows that. Or better yet, Kamad. Luncheon beat. All right, Teen Boys Grass. Teen Boys Grass will be going to Sage Creek.
Before you take off Sage Creek, Tigra's Cloth, number 16 and number 39. You have a tie here, so stand by. We'll be breaking that tie here in a little bit. All right, we're going Sage Creek. You're on the air.
Hey, everybody, round of applause for our Teen Boys Grass. Wow, good singing there. Good singing there also. Was that Sage Creek that just sang that song? Hit your drum for Sage Creek. Okay. Oh, awesome song. Teen Boys Fancy, we need you on the floor. Teen Boys Fancy, singing for that, we're going to have Young Sky Nation. Teen Boys Fancy. Wanji Nupa. 4? No, 3. Yeah, 4. Wanji Dopes. Dopa. Okay, Teen Girls Cloth, we have a tie. Stand by. Teen Girls Cloth. Number 16, 1-6, and number 39, 16 and 39, stand by, you'll have a tie and a Teen Girls Cloth. Again, nobody's excused. Only ones excused are the tiny tots. That's it. So 16 and 39, we'll run your tie off right after Teen Boys Fancy. And for that, we'll go back to our host drums. And I believe it's going to be Little Brave for that, break that tie. All right, we're going to show our sportsmanship here. A lot of these guys are bros in real life. Partners, basketball players, teammates. Teen Boys Fancy. This is the dance style where anything goes. Back flips, front flips, splits. You name it. My college track coach told me it's like watching gymnastics run 800 meters. A typical song runs about a minute 30, minute 35, minute 40. But during that song, these guys will be doing everything possible. All right, Little Brave. Oh, wait. Young Sky Nation, I'm sorry. Young Sky Nation, take it away. Whoa. Wow, Kevin. Whoa. Thank you, Young Sky Nation. Man, all I can say is wow. One more song. Okay. One more song. We can go over to Fort Peck Sioux for that song. Singer's Choice. Fort Peck Sioux. Hey, check it out. Hey, Fort Peck Sioux, you got this song. These boys want one more. They just now got warmed up. Remember, like a long time ago, you used to race horses back and forth? Wow, they just got done with back and forth. So let's go. Whenever you're ready, Fort Peck Sioux. You know, Kevin, all I got to say is this. You men fancy dancers, start moving aside. The challenge has been issued to you. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Awesome song. Start worrying, men's fancy dancers. We need that tie, those girls for the tiebreaker, number 16, number 39. We need you on the floor. Little Brave, you have that song. Two starts, guys, 2 starts. Tiebreaker, 2 starts. Little Brave, 2 starts. Tiebreaker, we need you on the floor, 16 and 39. Thank you, fancy dancers. Kevin, to be young and quick again. The only time I was quick was when Grandma was chasing me. Yeah. Number 16, give us a wave. Number 16, give us a wave. Okay, number 39. Okay, we're all here, Ace. Little Brave is going to sing 2 push-ups. As soon as we get our judges together. As soon as we're not quite here yet. Okay, we're ready. Go ahead, Little Brave. Thank you, Little Brave. Come on, ladies. Line up here, please. Line up. We're going to go into a set of intertribals here. A set of intertribals. We're going to go to Fort Peck Sioux. You're going to have the first intertribal. Then we're going to go over to Little Brave for intertribal. And the reason we're doing this is that they're being recorded live at Jackson Hole, Snow King. And then we'll get back into regular rotation. And Golden Age, you'll be coming up. Golden Age. You'll be coming up. Golden Age, cloth and buckskin combined. Jingle and fancy combined. Golden Age men, traditional and chicken combined. Grass and fancy combined. So we're going to go into 2 intertribals, and we'll start with Fort Peck Sioux. Whenever you're ready, give us 2 first intertribal, and then we'll go over to Little Brave.
And we're having a good time here today. We're going to get all our Golden Age dancers all limbered up and ready to go for their contest. So we invite you all back out here for intertribals. We're going to go over to Fort Peck Sioux whenever you guys are ready. Ediapo Hooka.
Fort Beck Sioux. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look up here on stage, please, look up here before we go to our next Intertribal. My nephew, Wayne Meek, is sitting right next to me. He has a raffle going, a fundraiser for a Four Bears celebration. It's special he's putting on. It's a junior boys beadwork raffle. Fully beaded cuffs, side drops, leg bands, headbands, hair ties. There's spots, one for 20 bucks, three for 50. It's for a special he's putting on at Four Bears in a couple of weeks. Stand up and hold it up. You want to stop and see Wayne? He's sitting right over there against the rail over there. Come and see him. One for 20, three for 50. All right, this is excellent looking beadwork. Excellent. So stop and see Wayne here. All right, we're moving over to Little Brave. Little Brave. And is Zane Tatchin still in the penalty box? Man, what did he do? Yeah. How many times he's been in the penalty box already? All right, Little Brave, take it away. Thank you, Little Brave. We have the floor, please. Clear the floor. We'll be moving into our Golden Age division, Golden Age contestant women 60 plus, cloth and buckskin. And we need the following judges. We need for women, adult women, AJ Nobraid. AJ Nobraid, Tamaya Doney, Reggie Limpy, Jodine Sherwood, and Sandy Ironcloud. We need you on for judging. Come on over here and see Ace Nobraid here. AJ, Tome, Regina, Jodine, and Sandy. Come on over. You are a judge. We're going that way, and we're going to start with Cliff Eagle Singers. Hit your drum, Cliff Eagle. Are you over here? Back here, buddy. Cliff Eagle's back here. I'm sorry, got my directions mixed up. Yep. Cliff Eagle, hit your drum again. Yeah, our drum runners coming in. I mean, our mic runners coming in. So AJ, Tomei, Regina, Jodine, and Sandy. Good to see you up here. Our men judges, Amo, Hermione Horses, Ernest Running Eagle, Andy, Leo Headley the third. Hey, there's only 2 Leos in this whole gym, I bet. Yeah. And Truth, you guys will be the judges for our adult men. You guys have been sworn in and sworn at. You've been blessed. Been cedared, been saged. You've had rocks rubbed into your hand, right? And had the dog lick it too, right? Yeah, you're good to go then. Okay, Golden Age women, Golden Age women. Golden Age cloth and buckskin combined. Ready, Ace? Hang on, Cliff Eagle. We're waiting up here a little bit. Or ready? All right, take it away, Cliff Eagle. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our grandmothers. If you please remove your hats and rise and honor them, we sure appreciate it. Ace, we see you. Hey, a round of applause for Cliff Eagle Singers and our Golden Age combined cloth and buckskin. Please line up here, please. Please line up here. And when we get done, we're done judging, stay right there. Stay right there, please. We'd like to thank Bev and some of the other ladies who came out here in exhibition, showcased their dance style. They're not in the contest. They came all this way to dance and have fun and enjoy themselves. So stay right where you're at after we're being judged. Our head elder women's dancer, Shirley Reeder, is going to honor you for Mother's Day tomorrow as part of her commitment as elder dancers, so stay right there. Ace. We have a tie in Teen Girls Fancy, number 28 and number 120. You want to do that after all the golden age is over? Okay. Wayne Meeks, where you at? Wayne here. We got some people that want to buy tickets.
I remember you. Salt Lake Olympics. Remember that?
So this is the commitment from our head elder woman lady dancer, Shirley Reeder. She's bringing these gifts to you because of Mother's Day. And Mother's Day will be tomorrow, her and her family. This is part of her commitment for being honored as a head elder dancer. Golden Age women, Jingle and Fancy. Stand by, you are next. Jingle and Fancy. Hey, thank you, Shirley. Don't be like all those little guys that get outside and let your balloons float away. Tie them on your wrist. All right. Jingle and Fancy, come on in. Golden Age Jingle and Fancy. Wayne, give me a wave to people here looking for tickets. Wayne. Okay. Here's the guy right here you guys are looking for. This is Wayne, the guy that's selling tickets for the beaded outfit. Okay, we'll be moving over to Riverside for this song. Riverside. Again, these are our grandmothers. I'd like to remove your hats and stand as we honor our grandparents, grandmothers who are still out here dancing and still having fun and enjoying themselves. All right, take it away, Riverside. How about a round of applause for our golden age? Women, jingle and fancy. Line up, ladies. Line up. And in keeping with the Shirley Reader special here, we're going to ask you ladies to stay right where you're at. Once we're done judging, we have gifts for you for Mother's Day. This is part of her head elder lady position that the committee had asked her to be. We also have a tie in Teen Girls Fancy, number 28 and number 120. Stand by. We'll run that off after our Golden Age men's divisions are over. And I believe, well, we'll get it. The judges, the songs we'll get back to. That is going to be our host drum song. We need our adult men judges. Amo Running Horses, Ernest Running Eagle, Andy Vasquez, Leo Headley III. Come on, Leo. Truth Broccoli, we need you. Yeah, you guys are finally a judge instead of facing one. Yeah, old joke, and hey, gets told so many times to get old, and but is Zane Tatchin still in the penalty box? Ah, no, I think he's handcuffed in there. What do you think? People don't realize Zane probably got the best view of the powwow, right? Got the best view of the powwow back there, right? Yeah. Golden Age, men, traditional and chicken, come on out. Golden Age men, traditional and chicken, come on out. Hey, Golden Age, come on. Judges all there, Ace? Got all your judges? Okay. Young Buffalo, you'll have that song. Is the mic man there? All right. This is our grandparents, our grandfathers. Again, we got to show them the same courtesy and respect. And that's all you good people, if you can, and you're able to remove your hats and rise. And we'll go over to Young Buffalo for our contest song for traditional and chicken men's golden age. Let's go, Young Buffalo. Thank you. Young Buffalo. Line up, gentlemen. Line up. Make sure your number is clearly visible. Make sure your number is clearly visible. Line up. And again, Grass and Fancy, stand by. Your next Golden Age, Grass and Fancy. And singing for that, we'll have Wild Boys. You'll be up. And then after that, we have our Teen Girls Fancy. It's a tie between number 28 and number 120. 28 and 120. A lot of knowledge out here between these gentlemen. A lot of knowledge. A lot of knowing their ways. Guys are supposed to be voting, not drawing pictures. All right, all right, all right. Shake hands here. And we'd like to call out Grass and Fancy, please. Wild Boys, do you have that song? Tomorrow is William C. here. You see him out here. His birthday tomorrow. He'll be 83. Wow, round of applause. 83 years old tomorrow. What are you guys pointing at over here? Okay. All right, bids, Golden Age, Grass and Fancy. Grass and Fancy. Come on out. We got Wanji Noopa. Fast language. Noops. Three. We're waiting for one more. Okay. Oh, Mike. Hush. Whenever you're ready. Wow, boys, you ready? You got it, Wow, boys. Okay, round of applause for our golden age, grass and fancy combined. Awesome. Awesome. Line up, get your numbers out clearly visible. I might have to go back there and break up that penalty box so Zane can get out, man. That joke's getting old, and yeah, I'll stop it. Facebook, get off it. Don't bother Zane no more. We'll turn this over to my brother here, Kevin. Uh-huh.
All right. Who's going to sing for Teen Girls Fancy here? Fort Peck Sioux. They got a tie here, Teen Girls Fancy. Number 28 and 120. Make your way into the arena. We're going to ask for 2 push-ups. 2 starts, Fort Peck. All right, Teen Girls Fancy, number 28 and 120. Make your way into the arena. We got one pulled in here. The other one's over here. 2 songs. You ladies did too good of theirs. Judges are all impressed. Make your way in the middle here. As soon as I get a high sign, our judges are all set in place. All right, Fort Peck Sioux, you're on the air. Hookah. Let's give them a round of applause. That's awesome. That was cool. Looks like we got some intertribals coming up here. We're going to do... Okay, we're going to have 2 intertribals, our host drums again. We'll go over to Little Brave. We'll get them to do the first intertribal. Make our way back over to Fort Peck for a second intertribal. And try to get everybody ready for the specials that are coming up here. We have a head honored woman elder, Shirley Reader special, and then the male elder special, Emo Hermene horses, coming up here right after your intertribal so the families can get ready. Let's have an intertribal. Let's go ahead and get that started here. Little Brave, whenever you guys are ready, you're on the air. You take it away. All right, dancers, come on in. Hookah, hookah. right, man, that was a cool tune. The biggest one-day pow in Indian country. Right on, we're going to go over to Fort Peck Sioux. Whenever you're ready, Apple Hookah. That's cool. Arena director getting some direction here to see. There's Shirley Reader here. We're going to go right into that. I'm going to go right into that special here and make your way out of the arena here off the dance floor. Thank you very much for coming out. 65 plus men, all styles. Get yourselves ready. This is what this special is going to be. 65 plus, all men. Little Brave, you have those songs. All right, that's a good deal. I invite you guys to Salish Kootenai Pow, May 15 and 16. Pow and graduate honoring Master of Ceremonies Gabby Carl Jr., Arden McDonald. Arena director, man, this looks like a really good Pow here. I got another poster up here. We got Shoshone-Bannock Indian Festival, August 6, 7, 8, 9. Fort Hall, Idaho. One people, one purpose, one future. You're all invited out to Fort Hall, Shoshone-Bannock Indian Festival. All styles, 65 and over men. Make your way into the arena. All styles 65 and over men. Come on in. Gentlemen, it's the Hippo. 65 plus men. Make your way into the arena. Tioshpai tiwai kikdana wachiniape. Chokata Hippo. Wachiwi chashta. Oyake kahande ta Hippo. All right. Chico's making his way across there. I don't know. Chico's coming up this way. I'll give him the mic here. He's going to take this over here. 65 and over, all men category. Make your way in. I'm going to pass it over to Brother Chico here.
Thank you, Kevin. I was being a tourist. When you get to Jackson Hole, you got to be a tourist someplace, right?
Shall we lower that age?
Okay, can we have all your staff, Kevin, Scott, AC, you guys come up here and line up, please? Line up. This is family is asking to come down. All the other head staff members, Little Brave, you've been approached already? Know what's going to go on? So we're calling all our Golden Age people out here. I believe it was 65 or 60, 65, right? 65 and over, come on out here. Our head woman dancer, head elder woman dancer, Shirley Reeder, this is her special. And she's requesting all the head staff to come on down, line up here, please. We all know a few years ago, a very hard thing happened in our powwow world in this region and beyond. Remember James Reeder being called home. And James touched a lot of people here. Our family. My family, Julie and I's family, our boys. A lot of people here he touched through his generosity, the way he danced, just the way he was. And he was called home unexpectedly. And so she's departed her elderly woman head dancer. She's doing this. This is what she's going to do today. And she's approached Little Brave already. And we're going to have this contest for the 65 and over. Y'all were friends with James. Y'all danced with him. Everyone out here has danced with him at one time or another. And she wants to honor you through her position where she is as the elder lady dancer. Headband dancer, Truth Brocky, we need you over here. Truth Brocky. And he liked Little Brave. He admired the way they sang. They made people happy. They had that thing, that emotion that picked people up. They still have it. A lot of people back home, back down on the Windsor Reservation still use Little Brave quite extensively. I know, as a personal note, our granddaughter, Tristan, we used him, called on Little Brave to help. They made a song for her, and that song is still sung out there. So Little Brave here, James really liked the way you style and the way you sing and stuff. And Little Brave, at one time when they first got together, they sounded a little tough. They sounded like little coyotes at one time, you know. All singing groups sound like that. And now they've emerged and become one of the big powerhouse drums throughout America. What we have here is our head staff lined up. Head staff here, lined up to help out with this. And you all out here are going to be contesting for 3 spots. 3 spots. They have their judges lined up already. I had that judge list. Don't remember. Cactus, Walter, and Knockeye. Okay. Then that means I'm fluent in just one word in Navajo, right?
These are all Dad's sons and grandsons.
This is all James's sons and grandsons, so we thank you for coming here and helping out with this. But we all know that James, when he left a big void in the world, powwow world. And I think Ernest and I were there, a number of people were there at his doings when he went home. And we all talked and we all explained stuff, but this is what Shirley wanted to do for all you all out there that James danced with. We want you to keep the family in mind as we dance. And we're going to have 5 push-ups, I believe, 5 verses. Little Brave. The first one, that first verse, is for James Reeder, men's fancy dancer. Probably, in my opinion, the last original Southern style fancy dancer. He had that old style. You know, back in the early 70s, late 60s, I had to dance against those guys, and they had their unique style. Akabu, Sid Moore Jr., a number of people like that. They had their original Southern style. And those songs were short and fast. Those Oto songs were short and quick. So with that, this is what we see here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a special from our elderly head lady dancer, Shirley Reeder, who's still a school teacher, still an elementary school teacher. More than 27 years a teacher. And she taught at Fort Wasky for a year or so too. And so, for James Reeder, you're going to get one song, gentlemen, so give it your all. Little Brave, 5 push-ups. First song for James Reeder. Ladies and gentlemen, I can do it. Ask you to remove your hats. Stand up if you can, with the honor. Shirley Reeder and James and their children. Why not, boys? You. Thank you, Little Bird. Line up, gentlemen. Line up here. Face the east. Line up. Line up. We thank you all for honoring the memory of our brother James. You know, on a personal note, at one time I was at a celebration at Doings, and I was sitting next to James, and I looked out there and I said, "How many of those bustles are yours?" There was a lot of teen and junior boys fancy out there and adults. I said, how many of those bustles are yours? You know what he said to me? All of them but one. He was known for his bustle making. He was known for his feather work. But he's more known for his generosity, helping and visiting with people. He's a big influence on our younger son Keegan's life and helped him quite extensively. So I believe there's 3 spots. You know, our powwow world's constantly evolving, constantly have people bringing things in and making it stronger and making it a family thing. A family thing. Over 30-some years ago, I met James and Shirley at the doings at ECT, Wyoming Indian High School Powwow. All these little kids running around, our kids. They even got to the point where they named their car the Black Pearl. And if you wanted to find a many horses boy back then, you go to the Black Pearl because all those kids are sitting in there playing video games. Ah. 3rd place. Here's your 3rd place winner. 3rd place. Third place, Mr. Timothy Iashapi, all the way from, is it Morley? Carry the Kettle, I'm sorry, Carry the Kettle. Ah, Timothy. Long drive. This guy's an educator. This guy's constantly working with children, showing them new ways and new things, so. Thank you, bro, for coming on down. Second place, your 2nd place winner. Tommy Draper, your 2nd place winner. You also placed in the hat and boot special, too. Kirtland, New Mexico, Tom Draper. And your champion, all the way from 2 Strike, South Dakota. My cousin, hey. Mike One Star, you're a champion. And we'd like to thank all the others who came out and participated. Dance style. Dancing for Shirley and also for James. Okay, the family wanted me to state that back in Oklahoma, this is the old style. The old style, how to honor committee members and people running celebration. These gifts in front of you are yours from the family. It's the old style way of doing it, and things have evolved and changed, but this is the way they wanted to do it. So, Little Brave, would you come up? Come up, they have a gift for you, Little Brave. Singing his awesome songs all day. You and every drum group in there singing awesome. The family has gifts for you. Damn, I'm gonna follow these guys. Look at that. We have a whistle.
Hooka, come on in. Honor that whistle. Hooka. All right, Washtetto. Washtetto, boys, that's a good one. I'd like to thank that whistle carrier for honoring that drum with his whistle. All you dancers for coming out and taking part in that special, taking part in honoring that drum. We appreciate your time out here on the dance floor. We're coming up to another special here very shortly. We're looking at John Spotted Tail. John Spotted Tail, Tokidadaho. Mike One Star, Ditchahio. Gracie, her mini horses, make your way up here. Bev
Beverly, Nija Wachinia Pedeche Hugh. At this time, we have our special here for our honored male elder, Emil Hermeni horses. We're looking for Chico, wherever Chico is. Make your way up here. Are you?
Emil Hermeni Horses is our honored elder this weekend. And for those of you guys who know Emil, you'll know he's a quite humble, common man. He's a Chewi Chasha all the way. And he doesn't really take these kind of honorings and recognitions. I think over the last 40 years, maybe 2 or 3 times he's ever taken those things, and each time it was when I asked him, and I appreciate it. So we're going to get started. We're here to honor my brother Emil Hermeni Horses. Emil's name was Taupi Chinkala, Little Wound, and Emil has passed that name to his grandson. A lot of people don't realize that that's what happens and that's the way things go. Those names aren't forever and they're passed along to other people. We're going to have an honoring and a special song for Emil, and then he's going to give away. But before we honor Emil with that, for being an honored elder, there's something else we want to do. Probably 30, 40 years ago, my sister honored her parents and while they were still alive. And we don't do that enough. We just don't do that. So it's important. We have to honor our people while they're still here, while they're still alive, while they're still with us. So we have to honor their accomplishments and their lives. All these guys up here, Mike, Bev, John, Chico, Grace, Emil, they all grew up together. They're all from Rosebud Reservation. Although they're Oglalas in there, they're all Sichangu Spotted Tail Agency people. They went to high school. All these guys are well educated, have licenses, degrees, and all those things. So I wanted to tie them all together through Todd County High School, because that's where they all went to school. Like I said, they've known each other all their lives. A. Snowbraid, Kevin Tatchin, Don Ragona, if you guys can head this way. All these things, like Chico said, all these things require witnesses. And everyone that's here, you're a witness. You'll see this ceremony and what we're going to do here. I want to tell you a little bit about Emil. He went out into the Wachichi world, on the outside world. He earned his degrees. He served his people at different museums. He's been a curator of cultural items, historic items, and sacred items for many, many years. For the last 28 years, he's been at the Smithsonian National Museum of American Indian. He's currently the curator of museum research and associate curator for the entire Smithsonian Museum. We don't have a lot of Native people who've done that. And it's a high honor for Emil to do that. Emil's also an artist. He's won Best of Show, Governor's Awards, all the top artist awards at the Northern Plains Show, at Santa Fe Indian Market, and all those art worlds. He has a unique style of his art and beadwork. He uses his grandma Alice Fish style, and that's the style of beadwork that he's always done. This style is the style of beadwork you'll see in a lot of places and a lot of tribes. But for sure, that beadwork is Rosebud style. And Emil has that style. It's a Sichangu style. John Butler, if you could come up this way. Emil beads for these contests and art shows, but beyond that, he beads for his family. There's several outfits that he's beaded amongst his nieces, nephews, and all his family. Emil, Chico, Grace, these guys are all traditional knowledge carriers for their Tiwahe and their Taushpai. They take care of all of their people and their family and using those things. Emil even made the adoption wands that are used by Kevin Tatchin up in Sioux Valley, Manitoba in Canada for Hunka ceremonies. Emil's been in the museum world all these years, all his adult career. And Emil does something that's really unique. When he started in the museum world, a trend had started for people to include Native communities, for the people whose items those were to tell their own story. And Emil fostered that. He had tribes come in from Canada, from Alaska, South America, Central America, the Northern Plains, Southern Plains, but he always had the tribe tell their story. The museum world didn't do that, but Emil made sure that that happened, and he was at the forefront of that when it happened. Other tribes have recognized Emil. The Kiowa people have taken him into their Carnegie 4th of July. Gord Dance Clan, the Osage people, have had him come to their Ilonshka through adoption for the last 40 years. And he keeps going. A couple of weeks, he'll be back at Grey Horse amongst those Osage relatives of his. On 9/11, I was in Washington, D.C., and Emil took me into his home. I was stranded, and the hotel I was in was close to the Capitol, and all those things were breaking loose in the world, and we didn't know what was going to go on. So on 9/11, Emil and I went to the Iraqi consulate and embassy in Washington, D.C. Emil held up his hand. He sang that Matt and Nellie Two Bulls Iraqi war song. Nobody probably knew that till now. I knew, Emil knew, and you better bet the Iraqis, they knew. Emil sang that, and I thought it was a fantastic thing. All these things that I'm talking about have earned Emil traditional honors and feathers. All these feathers and honors are enough to make a bonnet. Just like Chico, Kevin, like you guys, John, Spotted Tail, the chief of the Sichangu Lakota people, is going to help us and place a bonnet on Emil. John? Amongst us up here, this group of people that are here together, amongst all of us up here, these warrior ways aren't really easy. It's a hard thing. And everything we wear, everything we do, it's got meaning. That meaning's been given to us by elders and family members who tell us what every piece of the outfit means and what everything we wear is. These guys all have the rights to wear all the things they wear and do all the things they do. If you ever have questions, ask these guys, because we're all old. We're all old. Speak for yourself, right? These bonnets are not given away easily, and it's not a split-minute decision. It's years and years of anticipation and work towards something. And there's a meaning and respect and prayers and certain things required for these ways. I know this afternoon when that whistle was passed, Chico talked about that it's always monkey see, monkey do now, and anybody can do anything, but they can't. It has to be done in the right way with certain prayers and certain things required. So with that, I'm going to call on Pat Ironcloud, medium tempo, Ikche with Chasha, warrior song. The family has some things they want to distribute, some gifts they want to pass out. So bear with us just a bit more. Brother Chico, tell us a little bit about Emil that we don't know.
Hey, Scott. My brother standing next to me is our younger brother. We were all heavily influenced by our father, grandfather, a lot of people in our lives and community, a lot of people from Rosebud, a lot of people from Pine Ridge helped us grow up, taught us our ways and such. My brother here is a humble man. My dad always told us, never talk about yourself. Never. He said, what you do will shine. Whatever you do will work out. He has his bonnet on here today. Lifetime achievements. Great things that he has done. He's an outstanding artist. He takes care of things. He's outstanding beadworker. One of the things that started him off, he seen a medallion once. And he wanted to buy that medallion, but he didn't have enough money. So he went to our grandmother, Ellis Fish. And he thought before that, and she told him, why buy it when you can make one? So our grandmother, Ellis Fish, from St. Francis community in Two-Striking area, she taught him and guided him on his artistic abilities of beading. We all know Ellis Fish designs. We all know Alice Fish's beadwork. We can pick it out by looking at it. She made all of her many horses and outfits, all of ours. And she would do it just like this. She was so quick. She was honored by the Smithsonian as being an outstanding artist. Her name was out there. And for myself, she was going to bead me a pink men's fancy dance outfit, fully beaded. But the Creator called her home. You want to know why pink? Because that night at PowWows, pink shines. Pink's out there. But she mentored and explained all of her designs to my brother here. My brother has all of her designs sketched, adapted, and adjusted, and diagrams, and why, and what colors, and what reasons. Because if you remember right, Lakota people, Dakota, Nakota, we didn't do things just to do it. There was a reason behind all of them. So my brother became a well-known artist. And he's helped everyone with his artistic abilities. He's helped doings and celebrations. He's helped out in a lot of different ways that you don't know. You may also remember that my brother right here was a Jesuit priest for a number of years. And things didn't shine when our father was still alive. He talked with our dad. A lot of people knew my dad as a nickname, Sioux Boy. But he talked with our dad for a long time, and then he went on to be a Jesuit priest. And he prayed for a lot of people, and he still does. He still prays for a lot of people. Once you have that calling, you always do. But he left for various reasons. Reasons that are for him to know. But we're very proud of that. We're very proud of that. Our father and our mother were very devout Catholics, but at the same time, they were very devout traditional people. We're sun dancers, healers. We take part in these doings. It was provided by our grandparents, our father. Our mother is still alive. So tomorrow is Mother's Day. My mom is 93 years old. And she'll shoot me for telling you that. She's 93 years old, but she still smokes them Marlboros. When you go to visit her, she'll smoke 8, 9 Marlboros in 20 minutes. And she remembers things from a long time ago. My mom is tough, man. She's been a nurse for over 40 years. And anytime something went wrong with her, she used to practice on us. And I don't know how many shots and sewing ups and things that we had done to us. Today's society would probably call it child abuse. But we were there. And she remembers all these guys. She remembers John. She remembers And she adopted Denise here as our sister. I won't say the joke, sister. A lot of things. And my mom had a set of friends that were very dear to her. And she used to always work about it, think about it, and pray for them. And she worked with John's mom. And constantly, she would ask and talk about Mardella, Spotted Tail. It was one of her close friends, Judy Lone Dog, one of her close friends. But she was always real close with them. Now my mom's the only one left. She's the only one left. And she'll when we visit her, she'll bring up things about her when they worked at Rosebud Hospital. She remembers all her grandchildren and great-grandchildren. She is a great-grandmother now, and a few times. So this is my brother standing next to him. We're all proud of him. We don't see him much often because he works in D.C. At one time, we were a small family living in one area. Now we're all over the place. We're all over the place. Yeah. We left Pine Ridge and never came back. And yeah, we're from we're Oglala from Pine Ridge, so.
Well, below Chico. We're going to call some names now and honor some people. Chico, thanks for that. Add that in there. Chief John Spotted Tail. Yupo. He's going to call up some people. The first one he's going to call Pam Evans. Pam Evans. Come this way, Pam. Mike, 1 star. Mike. Mike and those guys lived next door to Alice Fish in the old days. Mike is a cousin to these guys. But Mike carries his traditional ways and helps people and does good in a really quite humble way. Mike knows all those ways and the songs and prayers, but he's just a quiet Ikche Wichasha. Jane Myers. It's Emil's dear friend for many years. Jane said that she's his southern wife. Ace no braid. There's a common theme to all these guys. Ikche Wichasha, common men. Quiet, humble, good men. Ace Yupo. Kevin Tatchin, Yupo. That's another one. Humble Iche Wichasha. Shirley Reader. Shirley. Truth Brocky. Truth. Tiffany Phelps. Tiffany. Amos said, call Bev Larvey, but I know he means Bev Larvey Medog. Bev Medog. All these guys are about the same age in school. I think Grace and Bev, they were in school around the same time, and they might have cruised to different dances and done all kind of things together when they were young. When they were younger, they're still young. Grace said all kind of things. Pat Ironcloud, Yupo. Pat Ironcloud. Amos said thank you for everyone. Thank you for the time, and Wopila Tonka to everyone. He's got something he's going to do real quick, but he says thank you to everyone. With that, we're going to conclude. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the time, committee. Dave DeShane, thank you, guys. Tiffany Phelps, you guys are coming up next. Thank you for bearing with us in this time for these specials. It's something, these honorings are something that's an integral part of what we're doing. We can't have these celebrations and have a good time without taking care of these certain requirements and honorings that happen. It's like round dance. It's the best part of the powwows. Kevin Tatchin.
All right, good job there, Scott, Emo. All these things that we do are very important to our people. We never honor ourselves. We live our life the best way that we can. We try to help out wherever we can. At the same time, we're trying to make a difference for the next generations to come. And Emo's done more than that. He's a extraordinary man, but he won't let you know it. He's very humble. And I invite any of you to go up there and talk with him and visit with him. He's a heck of a man, and I'm very honored to have pieces that came from him and his family in my home that I use in my ceremonies. These things are very important to our people, these ways. And like Scott said earlier, the time is now to honor each other, not when they're in the ground. So it's very nice to be able to come down here and witness the ceremony. I'd like to thank all of the people that went out there and helped the family out. It was a good job that they did. We got Tiffany Phelps coming up here in the front here, getting ready to do her special. And we asked the crowd and the people on the outside here sitting around, just be a little bit patient with us as we do these things. You know, this is what these gatherings are all about. We do our honorings at these things. It's not all dance and not all song. This is a time for our people to share language. It's a time for our people to share medicines. It's a time for our people to share where we're going to go next, family, all these different types of things. So this is what we are here for. We will get through this here very quickly, and we're going to pass the microphone over to this young man here, and we're going to let him take over for this special here for Tiffany Phelps. All right, there you go, Trishka.
Check.
Sam Jr., come here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Corey Reeder, and I was approached to speak for this family here that I've known for a while. It's really good to see her out here as a head lady dancer. She does real good work. You guys see that being a head man and head lady dancer, it's a tough job. You know, you're the first one here at the powwow. You're the first one to lead out the dancers. You're the first one to be out there whenever you're called upon. And also, you're the last one to change, because you don't get done until after the powwow's over. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of traveling and a lot of good ways to be out here and just including that dancing and just being that positive style out there and bringing your smile and your spirit to the powwow. So I want to thank Tiffany for being out here and doing a great job as our head lady dancer. So this is going to be a 3-generation special, so start getting ready. It's like a team dance. Now, the 3 generations, you don't have to be in an outfit. You don't have to be in an outfit. So if you want to come out and dance, she wants to honor all 3 generations. So be standing by with that. We'll be going over to Fort Peck Sue. I believe she's came over and visited with you guys. I'll let you guys know the type of songs that she would like. All right, so I'm going to talk about my good friend here, Tiffany Phelps. Her Lakota name is Wichokpe Ijaja. Oh, I've been practicing that for 2 weeks. Wichokpe Ijaja. Is that good? All right there. Got the smile right there. All right. And many of you guys know her as Tiffany Phelps. She's a proud member of the Sisseton Wapton Oyate, currently residing in Santee, Nebraska. She would like to thank the Teton Pow Committee for the honor of being the head lady dancer this year in 2026. She values education and the higher educational opportunities that the committee here supports. She has 4 children, Malia, Grayson, Taya, Hep. Yeah, Hep with his Broncos. I don't know, he's wearing a New England jersey earlier, so. She is currently an elementary principal at Eslante Community School in Santee, Nebraska. She previously taught her first grade for 13 years at the Black Hills Pine Ridge Reservation area. She has her bachelor's in K through 8 elementary education from Ogallala Lakota College, a master's degrees in curriculum, instruction, and leadership and education specialist degree, K-12 principal license, both from Southwest Minnesota State University. She encourages all to pursue the higher education, even if it comes later in life. The benefits of being able to accomplish that degree, that piece of paper, are all worth the sacrifices and hard work you put into it. It opens the doors to have the career and lifestyle you choose to create for yourself. They're having the 3-generation special honoring the families that travel together, help each other out throughout the powwow way of life. Not all families have direct lineage to share the circle together. All families have their different dynamics of how they interact. Some dance, some do not. We want to give them an opportunity to partake in the family special that can allow them to celebrate their mom, dad, aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, and of course, our grandparents and grandchildren. All our roles are important. She is grateful to travel with her mother and her children and share the circle with them. Wapita for the opportunity today and for those taking part in this special. Good luck to each of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Miss Tiffany Phelps for a great job this year as being our head lady. All right, so we're going to go into an honor song, and we're asking all friends and family come on out and dance with her. That would give it opportunity for the 3 generational dancers to get a little ready. So we're going to go over here to Fort Peck Sioux for that honor song. Anytime you're ready, boys. Aho! Ladies and gentlemen, can we please rise as we honor our head lady dancer for 2026 Teton Pow Wow, Tiffany Phelps. If you'd like to come in, shake hands with their family, dance beside them, come on out. Tiffany and her family travel all throughout the United States, Canada, attending different celebrations. When you see her, she's always with her family. It's a tight-knit crew. Her mom, Debbie, her children. And as they travel to these different celebrations, she's always there to give a helping hand, a smile, a few words of encouragement. She is real strong. on helping our youth pursue their educational opportunities. She believes education opens many doors, so she tries to be a role model in everything she does. From the way she conducts herself in her professional life, bringing culture to some of these schools that don't want culture, that don't know the Indian way. She fights for those changes that are desperately needed, and she pushes for them. To bring singing classes, dancing classes, beading classes, cultural activities to these different schools that she works at. As she dances through her life, she's a career champion fancy shawl dancer. She has her own style, her own way of dancing this style. She glides, she's smooth. Her moves, when you watch her, what she does on her left, she does on her right. Is the way she was taught from some of the people that she's looked up to. Some of the champion fancy dancers of the past and current. One being here is Gracie, her mini horses. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Tiffany Phelps and family. And Aho. Fort Peck Sioux for that song. Aho is a good one. All right. We're calling out all contestants. Come on out. All contestants, come on out. And dance judges, come on up. I believe she's selected her dance judges. So we're going to see how many groups we are, if we have to break you guys down into 2 groups. I was trying to count earlier, and I was having trouble, so I'm glad Ace is here, because I got to 10, and we had to use his other chubby fingers for the 10 to 20. Mike 1 Star, would you come up to the announcer stand? Mike 1 Star. And I believe we'll go back to Fort Peck Sioux for this. All right, come on out, dancers. Come on out so we can see how many groups there are. Dictate how many songs you guys get. Oh, this is a good celebration here. Always enjoy coming up to Teton Pow Wow, getting up these mountains. I really enjoy dancing and getting that side ache because the altitude is a lot higher than Oklahoma, so. Yeah, I was coughing around outside. Somebody said I might have altitude sickness. I don't know what that is, but all right. They said altitude sickness. I said, no, I'm just out of shape. All right, come on out, all contestants, all families, 3 generations. Remember, you don't have to be in regalia if you want to participate in this special. Yeah, it doesn't matter, male or female. So come on out. We're honoring 3 generations. And there'll be cash prizes, payout. I believe also some shirts, Pendletons. All right, it's going to be a good one. Okay, so we're going to have Tiffany and family come on out and dance. They're going to just dance 2 push-ups. So Fort Peck, we're going to ask for 2 push-ups, and then that song's going to end, and then we'll go into the contest. So these first 2 push-ups are going to be an exhibition for the Phelps family. You ready, Tiffany? Yeah. All right. Fort Peck Sioux, 2 push-ups, please. Aha! Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for the Phelps family. Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Aho! Oh, that was a good one, man. I just got a side ache from watching that. I still got a contest tonight, too. Shoo. All right, good one, good one. How you feeling? Feeling all right? How about you, Taya? Feeling all right? No? Sweaty? All right. Deb? Sweaty? All right, she said sweaty, too. All right. All right, so we're going to jump into it. Are we going to do one group? Ace? We doing one group? One group? Ace is a judge AD right now, so. All right, we're going to go with one group. All right, so Fort Peck Sioux, anytime you're ready, take it away. hold your spots, hold your spots. I believe the judges are going to get together and decide who to pick, or are they just going to go out there and pick who they want to pick? All right, they're going to huddle. So these judges, Mike and Denise One Star, AJ and Ace No Braid, and the legend, Gracie Her Many Horses. She picked these judges because they was always there for her. They always encouraged her. They always pushed her for academics, but also watched out for her. That way she grew up into the individual that she is. And when she sees that, she always wants to pay that forward, so she looks after her nieces or adopted nieces, like Shantae and Pima. She looks after them. She travels with them. They travel with her. And she tries to be a role model, and she pushes education on them. And the education that they're following, and they're deciding to go to school, and it's that circle. And that's one thing that she believes in, is that educational ways. Because through education, that's where we make those changes in the world, especially in the world that we live in today. So our judges are deliberating, except for Ace. He's just looking at me smiling. And I believe after this, you're going to go to one more song? Finals? All right. They said that whoever's in the finals, you three are going to show off to each other and battle out, end in leg wrestle, they said. No, Taya said, never mind. We're just going to have you guys dance, so. All right, they're going to go make their picks. All right, come on up. Shake the family's hands. I didn't get to see who's picked, so it's going to be a surprise to all of us. All right, let's give a round of applause to all the participants for doing a great job of coming out here and showcasing their style. Ahoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we're going to call out the finalists to come on out. I believe there's 5. There's 5 finalists. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. See, Ace? I only went to boarding school for 1 year, so. All right, come on back out to the center of the circle. Pick your piece of real estate. We'll be jumping into the final song. All right, so after this song, we'll have you guys line up in the middle. We'll have you face that way. Face almost the mountain, that face the bleachers. All right, east. There we go. Malia's living here, aren't you? How do you like it? All right, she says she likes Jackson Hole. Boy, man, it's expensive, though. Got some breakfast this morning, man. Had to take out a little home loan just to get McDonald's. All right, so we ready to go? Judges, you guys ready? Dancers, ready? Yep. Singers, anytime you're ready. Fort Peck Sioux, take it away. right, ladies and gentlemen, you like what you see? Put your hands together. Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to have you guys line up here in this middle and face east. You know, or west, east-west. I don't know. You know, there's that old saying that says we're always children at heart. You know, I kind of believe that. I kind of believe that because, you know, that song was going on and they all came over to this one little side like you see at Tiny Tots. When all those Tiny Tots are dancing that one little area. So yeah, it just proves we're always children at heart because this whole other side of the arena was open. We got some grandpas with sons and grandsons, grandmas with their children and their grandchildren, aunts and uncles, cousins, all dancing with each other. Whoa, that's a good special. Did you guys enjoy the special, ladies and gentlemen? Let's make some noise! All right, so judges are deliberating, and they'll be picking fifth place first. Consolation. How many consolations are there? 2 consolations, then we'll get into third and second and first. All right. So this one time, yeah, a lot of these dancers you'll see all throughout celebrations, all throughout the United States and Canada. So it's good that you guys have some good champion dancers here at Teton Pow 2026. And this powwow just keeps getting bigger and bigger and better every year. So it's one of the premier destinations for Powwow World, and it's going to keep going with the great people that they have on staff and on committee. Their committee is always chosen. They take a pride in the people that they choose. And they, all right, they told me to be quiet, so I'll be quiet. All right, so they're going to go into the consolation winner here. All right, here's the first consolation. All right, let's give them a round of applause. All right, let's give a round of applause for Pat Ironcloud and family. All right, here's second consolation. All right, let's give a round of applause to Sally, Jack, and family. Good dancing, good dancing. Sally and Thomas, right? Sorry, brother. I saw that, man. I just saw those eyeballs hit the side of my head. I got you, though, right? I hope. No? All right, I hope, brother. All right, so we're going to third place. All right, give a round of applause for Mountain Sheep family. Aho! All right, here we go for second place, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Joyce Hayes and family, let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And your champion, Sweetwater family, out of Colorado, I do believe. So let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for that good dancing and good family structure right there of champion dancers. Aho! All right, judges, in no particular order, come on up and shake hands. Pima, go ahead, lead the way. It's all right. There we go. All right, Shantae. Grace, they're calling you up. Family. Denise. Oh, AJ. Ace. And Mike. Oh.
Corey for second here. We have a tie in the Golden Age cloth, a buckskin tie. Number 203, number 91. Stand by, you're going to be coming up after the next special here.
Yeah, all these judges have a special connection to the Phelps family. Like I said, they're a tight-knit group, and they look out for each other. And a lot of these judges all looked out for Tiffany and her family as they travel throughout the United States and Canada. So they're real close, and she wants to say thank you to all her judges. They're professionals in their own styles, champions in their styles, and she wants to say thank you for coming out and helping her with this special. Aho. Head elder man, head elder female, come on up. Amel, her many horses, and Shirley Reeder, come on up. The family would like to honor you with a gift, a token of friendship. Also, our headman dancer, Truth Brocky. Oh, it's good to see him dancing. Oh, true champion, just like his dad. Lisa Ewok, the family is calling you up. Lisa Ewok. Coming all the way from north of the medicine line up from Canada. It's good to see you, Lisa. One of my favorite dancers to watch. Emma Rakota. Emma Rakota, your family's calling you up. Lauren Oaks. The family's calling you up. Lauren Oaks. TT Paskaman. Come on up, TT Paskaman. Chubbers Top Sky, come on up. Chubbers Top Sky. The family is also calling up Ace No Braid and Chico Her Many Horses. Also, co-MC Kevin, calling you up. Ace No Braid. I think they got a medium shirt for you. Two great legendary MCs. And they're calling the great Scott Evans. Come on up. All right, the family's calling up our host drum, Fort Peck Sioux. Would you come on up? Family got a gift for you guys. Oh, they're calling up me. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the special. Let's give a round of applause to the Phelps family and Tiffany, our head lady dancer for 2026 here at Teton Pow Wow. Turn it back over to you, Scott.
Great job, guys. Great job. Truth, when you guys are ready, come this way. And in just a bit, Golden Age, Cloth Buckskin Tie, Joyce Hayes, Diane Kills, Kicking Woman. Should put my glasses.
for the Golden Age women, age cloth and buckskin tie. We'll do that right after a special here. Our headband dancer, Truth Rocky's going to have a special. So we'll break that Golden Age tie after the conclusion of their special. The special is a men's traditional style. So men's tradition, stand by.
Oh, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed a beautiful honor to be here at the Grand Teton Pow Wow here in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, as this is my first time here at this celebration. It's a wonderful event. It's good to see all the relatives from near and far, all the dancers and singers coming together, and also all the spectators that are here to support this wonderful weekend. So Scott and committee, you guys are doing a good job, awesome job. It feels good to be here. My name is Walter Runsabove. I'm a Northern Cheyenne, Ogallala, Lakota, Haudenosaunee, Nakota, and I am very honored to have been given tobacco to talk on behalf of my society brother here, but also a nephew, and in truth, Brocky. And he is selected as this year's head man dancer here this weekend. And Truth is very honored to be here this weekend. So he and his family have traveled down with his father, Terry Brocky, and his mother, Tanya, and also his brother, Titan, and then the family here that here in support. So Truth comes to us. He comes from the Bitter Water clan of the Dene Nation and Fast Travelers Band of the Aani. He also has ancestry of Hinanae and Nakota nations as well. Truth carries his fourth generation grandfather's name, Itabian, Truth. He was raised on the Fort Belknap Indian Reservation in northern Montana, a graduate of Harlem High School, and currently attends Montana State University, where he is pursuing a bachelor's degree in microbiology. His parents are Tanya Terry Brocky, like I shared earlier, and has his brother Titan here with him. His maternal grandparents are Leanne and Sam Lee, and paternal grandparents Shirley and the late Leo Brocky Jr. Truth currently resides in Bozeman, Montana with his companion Tayshawn Schaefer. Truth has always been active participant within his culture, be it dancing, singing, or participating in ceremonies. Truth is a member of the Brave Dog Society and carries a sacred crow belt in the kettle dance. Truth enjoys singing with the Bobcat Singers, snowboarding, and traveling the Powwow Trail, dancing the northern traditional style, and is an avid, legendary gamer of Dungeons and Dragons. Truth is honored and thankful to be part of the Teton Pow Wow this year, and honored that the Powwow Committee thought of him to ask and to be served as this year's headman dancer. He is grateful for the attendance and participation of all the singers and dancers and the sponsors that contributed to this event, and most of all to our elders for passing this beautiful way of life on to future generations. He wishes safe travels to all and looks forward to making new friends and relatives. And Truth is a phenomenal young person, and he's ever since I can remember, as he is a young boy, one of the things that I noticed about him, about Truth, was that he was always able to carry conversations on with older relatives, with older people, and he took that time to to visit everybody and anybody, the smaller generation to the older generations. And Truth is a well-known role model for our communities back home. And so this year, he's going to be sponsoring a men's traditional dance, warrior dance special. So all men's traditional dancers, start standing by, get your stories ready. And I think we're going to have our honor song here we've asked Little Brave to give us that honor song for Truth. So friends and family, please rise as our head man dancer makes a full circle here. And we would like to just join in with Truth, dance with Truth. Don't cross his path, don't cross in front of him. Let him make his path, let him make his debut as a head man dancer. This is the first time that Truth has been asked to be a head man dancer at a celebration. And so with that, we just want to ask Little Brave, give us that song, give us that honor song, and all traditional dancers, men's traditional, come dance behind the family. So Little Brave. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, Truth Brocky, our head man dancer 2026 Grand Teton Pow Wow. Please do not cross in front of Truth Brocky as he makes his round. Beautiful. Beautiful honor song there, Little Brave. And as it's to my understanding, that song is one of the Eagle songs on that Arapaho side. And also, Truth comes from a knowledgeable family here with language speakers on both the Dene side and then also the Aani side. And so it's only fitting that that Little Brave sang that song to kind of represent that relationship of the Aani people and the Arapaho people. And for Truth, I'm really proud of this young man because he carries himself in such a beautiful way. He has humor, he has humility, he has generosity, he has young knowledge for as young as he is. He participates in culture, ceremonies. He was a whip man at one time. And it's been a beautiful blessing to watch this young man dance at various powwows, various celebrations throughout the United States, throughout Canada, carrying with him the legacies of his family. His father, Terry Brocky, here is a champion dancer here. And Terry is also well known, throughout the United States and Canada as a traditional dancer, champion. And he's also one of our helpers, one of our main people that we have amongst our people. Fort Peck Sioux, stand by. You're going to have the first song. I'm going to ask all men's traditional dancers, make a big circle out here. Come on out here, get ready. This first push-up's going to belong to Truth. Truth's going to showcase his style. And these, they have the songs, huh? So Fort Peck Sioux, stand by with 5 push-ups. That first song is going to belong, our first push-up's going to belong to Truth, as he's going to bring us out in a good way, make us feel the joy and the energy. All right. So Fort Peck Sioux. Come forward, warriors! Big round of applause. Beautiful singing. Beautiful dancing. Woo! Feels good to hear the bells. Man, those are some loud bells that's out here scaring away and chasing away all the negativity. If you know that story, you know what I'm talking about, right, Uncle? Yep. Those bells are pretty loud. They're pretty powerful blessings to each and every one of us. For our non-Indigenous friends that are here in attendance and people that are watching on PowWows.com, you know, if you watch very closely, you'll see a lot of these stories that are being translated into dance from the song, put into the timing. It's very, very awesome if you can connect your dancing to what the song is saying, the words foretelling that story. Long time ago, when we used to have our warriors would come back from fights, from horse raid partying, or whatever it may be, they would reenact a lot of these stories. They tell these stories and they get low. They get really low. They sneak up on that enemy. They crouch, look over like that. You know, they tell these stories. They're victorious in good ways like that. So pay attention, spectators here, non-Indigenous people. If you want to see a good story, pick out one of the dancers here. If it's your favorite, cheer them on. And on PowWows.com, I noticed a lot of people always complain about they don't know the origins of these, but that's okay. Just follow along the best you can. So, Forpek Sioux, give us that crow hop style, that foot slide style. Dancers, give it your all. Here we go. Second song. Aha. Big round of applause. Beautiful song. Stand fast, dancers. Stand fast. Don't even breathe. Stand there and hold your breath. We're going to have our judges are going to confer a little bit. They're going to come out and pick 5 dancers, and then those 5 will go on to dance to a third song. And they are dancing they're dancing for 3 places, 2 consolations. So stand fast. And it's good to see my big brother, Jared, over here, Jared Red Eagle, one of the longtime Fort Peck Sioux members from Fort Peck, Montana, up there in northeastern Montana, over there in Poplar Indian country. It's good to see him traveling, bringing these songs with him, and it's good to hear relatives from back home. That sound, those songs are always important. And these Fort Peck Sioux has been singing these songs a long time. There are lots of good relatives that they looked up to. So here's our first dancer going to come over here. Yep, right there. There's one. Yep. And as they're looking around, they're checking you guys out really good. It is indeed a tough decision. They're just sending my nephew Titan out because he's the greenhorn right now. Hey, right there. Another number 2 dancer right there. Awesome. Yep. And we're stand fast. We got the 3rd dancer coming out, getting picked. He's acting like he don't know where he's going, but he knows where he's going. And there's your 3rd pick. And again, this is these are always the hardest parts of the dance specials. These are, you have many good dancers, good regalia, good feather work, loud bells, made it sound good in here. It was nice and loud in here. Let's see if we can get that loud again in this 3rd song. This time Titan has his eyes closed. And there's your 4th. The 4th pick here. His Indian name is Penalty Box. And here's our And here's our 5th pick here. And the rest of the dancers, family would like to say that they appreciate your energy, they appreciate your dancing. This is always difficult. Come forward and shake hands with the top 5 that got picked. This is truly a difficult decision to make because each and every one of you are awesome dancers. Each and every one of you are champion dancers, and the family appreciates each and every one of you for coming to this celebration, supporting Truth Brocky and his head man dancing, and also this beautiful celebration, this Grand Teton Pow Wow. I believe it's in its 6th annual, 6th, 7th annual. So my big brother Scott is doing a phenomenal job with his partners and his buddies, bringing us all together to celebrate song and dance together, to celebrate that life, that unity, togetherness, and all these good things like this. So, man, some awesome dancers here. And once again, gentlemen, the family wishes to wish you all good prosperity, life, happiness, all those good things. Thank you for coming and supporting Truth and his head man dancing in his special here. It is indeed, it's hard to choose to break it down like this, but you know, there's always, we have next weekend, we have next month, we have the summer program yet. So we have our top five, go ahead and get watered up, get some last minute instructions. Some of these guys are going to tell us a Fortnite story. They may tell us a Mortal Kombat story. They may tell us Dungeons and Dragons stories. Just got to pay attention. Yeah. Low, slow, and in control. These traditional dancers got it down. So all you good people, pick out a champion, pick out a dancer, cheer him on. Fort Peck Sue is going to give us that champion song. Song number 3 for the top 5. Here we go. Big round of applause. Yes. Yes. Beautiful dancing. Beautiful singing. Come on up here, gentlemen. Come on up here and face east. Face the bleachers. Awesome singing. Just scoot out a little bit more. Take about 5 steps. 5 steps. Keep going. 5 more steps. Yeah, beautiful dancing, beautiful singing. Crowd is hollering for one more. Yeah. And right now we're all observing some beautiful judging. Man, that was pretty loud. Those bells are loud. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That one song? Oh, yeah. So, Uncle Chico wants me to share that one song. This is that one song that us dancers chase all year in hopes to able to dance to that one song, that particular song, and these top 5 dancers got to dance to that. Yeah, the one song that will make you cry, that one song that will hurt yourself, that one song that will, for the people. Yes, yes. I have to concur with my Uncle Chico on that one. A lot of us dancers, we have our favorite songs, we have our favorite, from our favorite drum groups. All right, we're gonna go 2 consolations here. First consolation, Titan's gonna come on out with his eyes closed. And a big round of applause for our Zane Tachin, first consolation winner. Awesome dancing. Awesome storytelling. Penalty box. So stand fast, gentlemen. Here's our second consolation pick. This Daryl Hootney, right? Awesome. Where's he from? Morley, Alberta, across the medicine line. Awesome. Big round of applause for these 2 consolation winners. And I think we're going to go for third place. And he's going to receive $200 and pullover, or Pendleton. And Hunter Blasting Game. Awesome. Broken Jaw, Montana. Wicked. Okay. Titan, we need that. We need this pick to be a little more dramatic, okay? Just a little more theatrical. Okay, here we go. Second place winner, we're receiving $300 pullover 8th generation blanket. And here is your champion, the second place winner. Walter Crossdog, the other Walter. Yeah, Ogallala, South Dakota. We had to say that our names were getting yelled at. Fred Fox Jr. is our champion. Big round of applause, $500 pullover and Pendleton jacket. Awesome. Good one. Wash stay low. Pivot is Shiv. 4-pick Sue, come on up here. And Little Brave, come on up here, gentlemen. The family is very appreciative of the beautiful honor song, singing that Eagle song, uniting and representing that relationship between the Aani people and the Arapaho people. I can't even see this guy. He's camouflaged up. Good singing. Thank you for that beautiful, beautiful honor song. And also, Fort Peck Sioux. Everybody, come on up here. It's okay this time. Their whistle carriers are taking a break, so you can leave Grandpa alone for just a split second. And then could we get our family is calling our head woman dancer? Family's calling upon the head woman dancer. I'd like to acknowledge you here this evening with a gift. Yeah, my brothers here, Fort Peck Sioux, they're kind of head shy now because there's all these whistle carriers are lurking. Awesome singing, ladies. Awesome. Tiffany Phelps, head woman dancer. Come on up here, Tiffany. Family is acknowledging here this evening. And we'd like to call upon Mother Shirley Reeder as well. Please come on up here. One of our older relatives for the Teton Pow Wow here. I represent the elder, the older, the knowledgeable generation. Amo, her many horses. Family's calling you up here as well. Amo. That's pretty cool. Grand Teton Pow Wow Celebration Committee have our elders represented here in these positions because we're stingy of them. You know, we look up to them. We want them to carry on, to keep helping us, and the family would like to acknowledge you, Emil and Shirley. Thank you for everything that you're doing for us as younger people. And then Kevin Tachin, who'd like to call you down, one of the MCs, well-known, knowledgeable, cultural keeper, champion, handsome. Uncle Lexi Chico, her many horses. Family would like to call upon you as well. Another well-known gentleman, educator, coach, father, grandpa, champion. And coming full circle here, Chico was one of the gentlemen that helped dance truth in when he was a young boy, helped him dance into this circle, paid his way into this circle. And the family wanted truth to be like Chico. For a lot of the times when we get asked to do these things, when we dance in young people, when people are asked to do these things, you know, we look at it as an extended godfather position or godparent position for truth, and so somebody that he can always turn to in times of need, you know, and those good things like that. So we just want to acknowledge that relationship like that. Uncle Chico, thank you. And then my big brother AC No Braid. Ace No Braid, family would like to acknowledge you at this time. another one of our warrior veterans, United States Army, a champion dancer, also one of our cultural keepers as well, ceremonial man. Another well-rounded individual for truth to look up to as well, and he was always a part of that circle, as Ace was always around a cultural person, a spiritual person that truth I know looks up to in a good way. And then also we'd like to call, last but not least, my big brother Scott Evans. Come on down here. The family would like to acknowledge you for putting on a beautiful celebration here this weekend, bringing together friends, family, relatives from near and far, singers, dancers, all this good feeling. And the Grand Teton Pow Wow Celebration Committee, the family would like to say thank you from the bottom of his heart, our hearts, everybody's heart, that he was asked to be a head man dancer here. And being a head band dancer is truly a beautiful blessing, a responsibility, because it acknowledges everything that this young person represents. Education, it represents the youthfulness that we can carry on, that we can look onto young people like this, so we can have that blessings from them, and that we'll be okay going forward in the future. And so he would like to acknowledge that Scott Evans for everything that he's done so far for him this weekend, and continue on with the celebration. And at this time, the family would like to lasting remarks here. They want to say thank you to the Pow Wow Celebration Committee once again for bringing truth here to the celebration, to showcase his dance style, and to be an ambassador for our native youth. And from the parents, from my big brother Terry, my big sister Tanya, we love our children very much. We love our children so much that we'll try our best each and every single day to support and to help sponsor, to help these things continue on in a good way. And they would like to convey that thank you for your patience, all of our friends and family, and we hope you enjoyed this dance special. We hope you enjoyed the music. We hope you enjoyed the sounds that these dancers made here this evening. And so with that, we just want to say that much, and it's the best that the family can do. And we just want to say, from our family to yours, we wish you nothing but love, compassion. We ask and pray that you respect one another, love on each other, learn from one another, pray for each other, so that way we can all continue on with love and unity. So with that, aho, Nia Ishmael, I'll turn it back over to my uncles up here. Aho.
Walter, good job there, Tershka. Man, that was an awesome special, awesome dancing out there. We're all sitting up here saying, man, we wish we were dancing to those songs. It was really good. We're going to do our Golden Age tiebreaker right now. Is that what we're doing, Ace? Number 203, number 91. We're going to ask one of the host drums to give you guys this tiebreaker. If you can make your way out, number 203, number 91, as Ace is grabbing his judges here. All right, we got one judge there. We got... Women's traditional. Fort Peck, you have the mic at your drum over there. You guys want to do this tiebreaker? Stead. All right, we got our dancers coming in here. Golden Age Buckskin, we got number 203, number 91, just waiting for number 9. There we go over here. All right, as soon as the... Our arena director gives us the high sign. We're going to go ahead with that tiebreaker. Man, that's how you do it. Respect. And that's just what Walter was saying. Show that respect, love each other, pray for each other. We live that every day as Indigenous people. Hey, Chitro. Are we good to go, Ace? All right, we're good to go. Fort Peck Singers. Eapo, hukka. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Good job, ladies. Come line up here in the front. And that was a good song, Fort Peck. Oh, you up here. You up here, kid. You don't want it all. I'd like to thank all of those in the crowd who stood up and honored these ladies out here. That's how you do it, man. That's really cool to see. All right, I believe we're going to go intertribals here. We're going to do a couple intertribals. We're going to go over here to Little Brave. We're going to get our intertribal, kind of get our dancers all warmed up. We got our junior adults, our senior adults ready to go. We got a couple more. I believe we have a couple more specials. I don't know. Well, we got to get our adult categories all warmed up here. Oh yeah, we do have some college student specials coming up here. So yeah, let's have our dancers get warmed up here. Little Brave, whenever you're ready, you're on the air. Hukka!
Calling all our dancers, come on in. That's the intertribals going on here. Chance to warm up, chance to get into it. That movement, that feeling back. All our dancers.
right, we're going to keep it going. We're moving over to Fort Peck Sioux. Hook up. Keep it going. All right, we're going to make our way, or wait for our mic man to come over to Cliff Eagle Singers. Cliff Eagle Singers, that's where we left off earlier. Get your drum ready. Bang your drum, hit your drum, Cliff Eagle. All right, he's got the mic over there. That's why they call it Intertribal. You'll see many different tribes out there coming from different areas, different dress, man. It's really cool. All right, everybody's there. Cliff Eagle Singers, you're on the air. Eapo, hoka. All right, we're going to be taking the mic over to Riverside. Riverside, hit your drum. All right, there we are, right there. All right, let's keep it going, Riverside. Hookah! All right, come on down. You don't have to be in an outfit. Come on out and enjoy the music. Come join in. This one's for you. Hookah!
All right, thank you, Riverside. Little Brave, hurry, double beat. Mike man, over here, hurry quickly before everybody comes back. Run. Itch it, itch it. Hey, all right, all right. We can clear the floor, please. Clear the floor. All you individuals, you college students, these guys are going to participate in this college Native American Jumpstart scholarship contest. Stand ready. You'll be up right after we do our payout. You need to have proof that you're in a school. You need to have proof that you're attending college. You need to have proof. You need to show that before we start your special. But at the moment, we're going to do our payouts for our juniors, teens, and golden age. When we start again, it's going to be Young Buffalo. I have no idea. So, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you all to please listen, pay attention. We do not have to have parental signatures, right? No, yeah. No parental signatures. But for golden age, if you're over a certain amount, for golden age, for over a certain amount, your wife or your husband has to come up and sign a W-9 for him. With a real Social Security number, yeah. Hunter, we need you up here. Hunter Odell. No more of that 555-555-5000, okay? In Canada, what's the number up there? 000. There you go. Yeah, 00001. Okay, Hunter, we need you. We're going to try to go through this quickly. I'll do the juniors. Kevin will do the teens, and we'll flip for the golden age, right? So all you juniors, teens, and golden age, we'd like to thank you for coming. You know, I always tell everybody, if your children are dancing, you know where they're at. They're in the arena. And even though you don't think about it, they're learning something. They're picking something up to help them in life. They're understanding that there's somebody always watching them, and somebody is always praying for them. the most important thing. In today's society, out there in the non-Indian world, is a difficult, difficult task. So all our young ones, somebody's always watching you, somebody's always praying for you, somebody's always thinking good thoughts for you. And as soon as these guys are ready down here, and again, parents, you don't have to come up, but if somebody is not there, there's a designated person to pick up their folders, okay? On registration, so. How many of you guys have used DoorDash today? Nobody? Wow. Oh, there's a little tiny guy jumping up and down over there. He used DoorDash. Yeah, what'd you get? Chicken nuggets? Ham sandwich? Oh, thank goodness. Kevin Zane is out of the penalty box. Yeah, somebody must have paid his bonds, right? They said they got him out of the penalty box with 6 boxes of players. How many of you guys know what players are? They're tougher than Marlboros, that's why. So again, and right after this payout, we'll be going into our Native American Jumpstart college scholarship dance. You must have proof with you that you're in school. $10,000 are handed out here. 5 $1,000 scholarships for the women, and 5 for the men. $10,000 worth of scholarship money going out. And Native American Jumpstart, and that's why it started originally. Originally started to help individuals on those bills, those issues that scholarships normally do not cover. Travel, food, all kinds of different other articles that you need. Airplane flights, maybe, travel, gas money. That's what Native American Jumpstart originally started with and why they covered this. And this all started, created up here just a little west of us at an individual's house with family discussion. It all started on the 3rd floor in the Yellowstone Inn with Bev and Cal and Scott and Pam. That's how this all started. And you're seeing the fruitation right here. So we're going into our payouts quickly now. Are we ready, Dave? Okay, junior girls traditional buckskin. We had 1 individual. So in first place from Norman, Oklahoma, Ruby Kozad. Your winner, number 205. Come running, come running. Ruby. There she comes. Your first place winner, Junior Girls Traditional. Ruby Kozad. Your Junior Girls Traditional Cloth. Junior Girls Traditional Cloth. In 5th place from Fort Hall, Idaho, Amira Eldridge, contestant number 200. Amira, come on running. Hurry, you're holding up the show. Amira Eldridge. In 4th place from Wyoming, 329. Marjorie So, your 4th place winner. The guys must be taking their afternoon nap. What do you think, Kevin? Wow. Moving on. 3rd place, number 321 from Arapahoe, Wyoming, Natalia Bell, your 3rd place winner. 3rd place. And 2nd place from Fort Wasky, Wyoming, number 99, Audrey Bennett. Audrey Bennett, 2nd place winner. And your champion, Junior Girls Traditional, carrying number 117, Nakota Kootenay, from the grandmother's land of Canada. Moving on to the Junior Girls Jingle. In 5th place, number 152, Paisley Buckskin from Blackfoot, Idaho. Hurry, hurry. Uh-oh, she got a boo-boo. In 4th place, number 306, from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Summer Rose Gorman Sweetwater. 4th place placer. Is Summer Rose here? Oh, no, where is she? Summer Rose, there she is. In 3rd place from Lewiston, Idaho, number 172, J.C. Henry, your 3rd place winner. Hurry, hurry. There you go. That's how you do it. Run up here. In 2nd place from Fort Wasky, Wyoming, number 66, Lily Fred, your 2nd place winner, Junior Girls Jingle. Hey, Lily's one of my one of my track runners. There she goes. And your champion, all the way from Pocatello, Idaho, number 325, Nanina Starlight Crew. Hurry, hurry, wherever you are. She's running. I ought to recruit her to run for Wyoming Indian High next year. Moving over to Junior Girls Fancy. In 5th place, from St. Ignatius, Montana, number 134, Tani Addison. She's a running. In 4th place, from Niobrara, Nebraska, number 24, Taya Garcia. Oh no, I'm gonna need help with this one. In 3rd place, from Lewiston, Idaho, number 171, Wiakiname Hawk. There she is, all right. In 2nd place, from Fort Wasky, Wyoming, number 46, Amani Wayland. Hurry, hurry, Amani. Is she coming? There she is. And your champion, contestant number 76, all the way from Blackfoot, Idaho, Cambry Buckskin. Cambry, there we go. Okay, we'll be moving over to Junior Boys Traditional. Photo time. Forever placed in Grandma's window. In 4th place for the Junior Boys Traditional. From Thermopolis, Wyoming, number 258, Landon Seahair. Landon. There he comes. 3rd place, Junior Boys Traditional. From Wyoming, number 323, Xander So. There he comes, Xander. In 2nd place, from Riverton, Wyoming, number 257, Alejandro Sage. Alejandro. Tokialo. There he is. And your champion, Junior Boys Traditional, all the way from Fort Hall, Idaho, number 188, Thomas Eagle. Hurry up, Thomas. Moving over to Junior Boys Chicken. Junior Boys Chicken. In 3rd place, from ECT, Wyoming, contestant number 177, Kilton Collerty. Quilton. There he is. In second place, from Riverton, Wyoming, number 167, Sam Hermany Horses Jr. I think I'm going to have to pick that one up, Hunter. He went home. That's our grandson, so. And your champion, Junior Boys Chicken, from E.T., Wyoming, number 22, Robert Harry. Sam and I are going to split that one. Moving on to Junior Boys Grass. In fifth place, from Riverton, Wyoming, number 71, Caden Lewis. Hurry, hurry, partner. Here's Caden. Originally, he's a Lawrence, Kansas boy, right? In fourth place, from E.T., Wyoming, number 176, Myron Colity. Come on, run in, Myron. There he's not. Oh, there he is. In third place, number 327, Benjamin Crew. In second place, from Clinton, Utah, Destin Kixnoe. And your champion, Junior Boys Grass, number 295, Ben Lacue. I know I said that wrong. Lecrae? LaRock. Okay, moving over to Junior Boys Fancy. Junior Boys Fancy in fifth place from Riverton, Wyoming. Number 254, Joaquin Running Shield. There's Joaquin. In fourth place from Fort Wasatch, Wyoming. Number 169, Jason Bell. There he is. In third place, number 237 from Blackfoot, Idaho, Macaro Watson. Hurry. Again, I apologize if I say your name wrong. I really do. In second place, from Billings, Montana, number 278, Atrea Walks Over Ice. And your champion, Junior Boys Fancy, number 195, Johnson Manamick Jr. from Lenore, Idaho. Kevin will take the team with the teens.
All right. We're moving on into the teen women's traditional buckskin. Contestant number 245 from Pocatello, Idaho, Melania Fisher. You're our fourth place winner. Melania, make your way this way. And in third place, contestant number 243 from Pendleton, Oregon, Canella Apney. Canella Apney. And in second place, contestant 186 from Fort Hall, Idaho, Sholi Atsidi. And your champion, contestant number 271, Blackfoot, Idaho, Susan Avila Dixie. She's your champion here, teen women's traditional buckskin. All right, we're gonna go down into the teen women's traditional cloth. We have all our teen we have all our teen traditional buckskin. We're good to go. All right, teen women's traditional cloth. We'll go to fifth place. Contestant number 201, from Fort Hall, Idaho, Eliana Colby. Eliana Colby, come on down. You're our 5th place winner. And 4th place, contestant number 187 from Fort Hall, Callie Tino. All right. Yeah, you got a good cheering section there, yeah. And in 3rd place, contestant number 39, Pocatello, Idaho, Envy Beasley. There's Envy Beasley there. In 2nd place, winner, contestant number 16 from Ethne, Wyoming, Juanita Ironcloud. And your champion, number 2. Is that 207 or 287? I can't tell. Oh well. Ethity, Wyoming, Olivia Old Coyote. You're our champion for teen women's traditional cloth. Make your way this way. Oh, good job there, young lady. Good job. Teen Women's Jingle. We're going to go into our 5th place winner here, number 141 from Riverton, Wyoming, Elizabeth Howard, 141. In 4th place, number 247 from Billings, Montana, Lena Kilsback. Lena Kilsback, you're our 4th place winner. Number 286 is our 3rd place winner, Ethity, Wyoming, McKaylee Old Coyote. McKaylee Old Coyote, you're our 3rd place winner. Number 21 from Pocatello, Idaho, Kimora Graves Pivo, you're our 2nd place winner. And our champion, number 191 from Bluff, Utah, Bossy Ozzy, you're our champion. All right. Where's our champion? Here we go. Good job there, young lady. Teen Women's Fancy. We're going to go into 5th place here. Number 28 from St. Stephen's, Wyoming, Jaylee Crazy Thunder. You're our 5th place winner. Make your way this way. And in 4th place, contestant number 120, Pocatello, Idaho, Anika Mae Whalen. Right on, that's how you do it. And 3rd place, contestant number 289 from Bozeman, Montana, Wahela Omiyasu. You're our 3rd place winner. And we're going to our 2nd place winner, contestant number 222 from Riverton, Wyoming, Morning Sky Little Child. Right on, here we go. And our champion, contestant number 49 from West Valley City, Utah, Lennon Paskaman, you're our champion. All right, make your way this way, young lady. Good job. There she comes. All right, we're going to go into our teen men's traditional. Contestant number 193 from Pocatello, Idaho, Kana Corona. Good job there, young man. Good job. Our 4th place winner, number 38 from Vernal, Utah, Gunnar Harmston. Gunnar, you're our 4th place winner. Dokidado. Gunnar, somebody wake up Gunnar. Here we go. Come a running number. In 3rd place, number 15
From Ethity, Wyoming, Norman Ironclad Jr. You're our third place winner. Contestant number 291, Poplar, Montana, Colton Roberts, you're our second place winner. And your champion for teen men's traditional, Teton Pow, number 263, Ethity, Wyoming, Herb Augustine. Herb Augustine. Man, that's awesome. Good job. Coming in there. Right on. Good dancing there, young man. Teen Men's Chicken. Teen Men's Chicken, we're going to go to second place. Number 276 from Billings, Montana, Jeremiah Walks Over Ice. Come a walking. Come a running. That's how you do it, man. All right, first place winner, Teen Men's Chicken. Number 114 from Milk Creek, Wyoming, Colton Sunroad. You're our champion. Teton 2026. Good job there, young man. Gonna go into the Teen Men's Grass. And in fifth place, number 279 from Lame Deer, Montana, Mikhail O'Crane. You're our fifth place winner. Come running. It's a Mikhail or Old Crane. Michael? I don't know. Number 279. Mr. Old Crane, Lame Deer, Montana. We're waiting for you. Run. Somebody wake him up. We'll continue on. Fourth place winner, number 221. From Arapahoe, Wyoming, Kason Tillman. Kason Tillman, you're our fourth place winner. Good job. Thank you for running up there. That's how you do it. Number 124, third place from Parmalee, South Dakota. Wakia Ugly Spotted Tail. You're our third place winner. Second place winner, number 64 from Springville, Utah. No, geez. Tunmogoy Groves. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Oh, yeah, it's a hard name, some of them, yeah. And in first place, your champion for Teen Men's Grass, Teton 2026. Number 74 from Layton, Utah, Michael Barber, you're our champion. Come running. There we go. Good job there, young man. That's how you do it. All right. Teen Men's Fancy. In fourth place, number 217 from Arapahoe, Wyoming, Nebetchiset Manzanares. Man, I'm sorry I'm butchering these names there, young man. Sorry about that. I have to get you a nickname. How do you say your name? Nibichi Set. Oh, Nibichi Set. Good job there, young man. We're going to go to our third place winner from Mission, South Dakota, Hokie. Laholi. Good job, Hokie. Right on. Way to go. Our second place winner, number 161 from Cradle, New Mexico, DeMarcus Draper. You're our second place winner. Come running. DeMarcus Draper, you're our second place winner. There we go. And your champion for Teen Men's Fancy, number 53 from Pocatello, Idaho, Alex Graves Jr. You're our champion, Teen Men's Fancy. Oh, good job, good job.
You know, the older we get, we see a lot of things, Kevin and I and Scott sitting up here. And I hate to say this here and ruin the mood and stuff. But back in the days when us guys were dancing and we were down here, we got our name called out. We ran up very enthusiastically. We ran up here because we realized how fast time was. And we were happy to place. And we took our hats off when we shook hands with the committee. So I just want to put that out there and remind you guys, this is how you carry yourself. People are watching. People are watching constantly. Not trying to be a party pooper or whatever, but you're representing your family and your community. So please carry forth. Okay, listen, all you first place winner in the Golden Age, you have to bring an adult up with you and have somebody sign for you. Chuxno. But you have to sign. For your first place, you have to sign up here. So we're going to go to the Golden Age women's cloth and buckskin. In fifth place, from Hardin, Montana, number 326, Anita Okayo, your fifth place winner. Anita Okayo. Moving up to fourth place, your fourth place winner, number 159, from Kirtland, New Mexico, Laura Draper. And moving up to third place, number 77 from Santa Fe, New Mexico, Jane Meyer, third place winner. And we're going to move up to second place in the Golden Age women's cloth and buckskin, all the way from Pocatello, Idaho, number 203, Joyce Hayes. And your champion in Golden Age women's cloth and buckskin. And remember, you have to sign up here. We like to call up Luana Kicking Woman from Missoula, Montana, number 91. Your champion. All right, everybody's here. Moving over to Golden Age women's jingle and fancy. Women's jingle and fancy. In sixth place, women's jingle and fancy, we like to call up Thomasina Mountain Sheep from Pocatello, Idaho, number 61. In fifth place, from Logan, Utah, number 165, Shirley Reeder. In fourth place, from Colorado Springs, Colorado, number 262, Elvira Sweetwater. In third place, from Porcupine, South Dakota, carrying number 225, Deborah Phelps. Comes Deborah. In second place, number 229 from Rosebud, South Dakota, Denise One Star. And your champion. Somebody's going to have to sign for her. I know she doesn't know how to write, From Newtown, North Dakota, number 90, Grace Her Many Horses. Julie will have to come up and sign for her. Moving over the Golden Age Men's Tradition Chicken. In 5th place, all the way from Humboldt, Texas, number 119, John Butler. 2,344 miles. This guy drove one way. This is what you call die-hard powwow person. And all he did it was on one can of Red Bull. Texas, don't they say Texas or Tejas? Tejas. In 4th place, all the way from Easty, Wyoming, number 5, Pat Ironcloud, your 4th place winner. In 3rd place, number 235 from Blackfoot, Idaho, Gary Watson. And your 2nd place winner from Lenore, Idaho, number 212, John Manimic, your 2nd place winner. And your champion, who will have to sign here. Don't know if they have that kind of numbers up in Canada, but all the way from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, none other than 182, Timothy Iashapi. I know Timothy didn't drive no 2,344 miles. Yeah. Close though on that. Close. Okay, moving on to our Golden Age Men's Fancy and Grass. In 3rd place, from Beaver Creek, Wyoming, 223, Fergie Littleshield. 3rd place winner. In 2nd place, number 160, from Kirtland, New Mexico, Tommy Draper. And your champion, Golden Age Men's Fancy and Grass, all the way from Two Strikes, South Dakota, number 231, Mike One Star. That's a sign in a paper. Mike in the shadow there. Mike's a rich man. He has a lot of grandchildren. That makes you a rich man when you get older, your grandkids. Makes you a rich family. Native American Jumpstart Scholarship people, we need to have you on the floor. We'll be moving on to this. We have the following judges for women. We're going to do an honor song for the Jumpstart first, I'm sorry. Okay, Fort Peck Sioux, you'll have the honor song for Native American Jumpstart program. We'll be doing that here, calling all our people who are competing in that to come on out, plus some dignitaries. Now again, ladies and gentlemen, this program, this celebration is doings today. It all came about because of the Native American Jumpstart. Cal and Bev Medhog, who asked me to come on up here, Scott and Pam Evans, they brainstormed this. They brainstormed this up in the Yellowstone Inn on the 3rd floor and many years ago. And this is what came about. So we're asking you to come on up. We're going to have an honor song. All those who are going to participate in the Native American Jumpstart Scholarship Program, we're going to ask you to come on out on the floor. We're also going to ask you to get your paperwork ready. This is for students, whether it's undergrad, whether it's a master's or doctorate program. I have a daughter-in-law that's part of this program. Native American Jumpstart is paying for her flight. to where she's going to school at the University of Hawaii. So this is the kind of money that over and above and different than most scholarship programs. Some scholarship programs put a GPA on there, some specific for the field you're studying. This is to cover those expenses that you do not, are very difficult to cover. So that's what this is about. And we're going to be calling on Fort Peck Sioux for this honor song as soon as I get to a high sign, and then we'll go into our scholarship dance contest. There are 25 members in the women's category. 25 members. We're giving away $10,000 tonight. 10,000. So all you junior teens and golden age, you are excused until this time next year. You can go to the swimming pool. You can't go to Walmart because they don't have one. Go ski up, run up that hill and roll down. Let's see if he can roll straight. Man, when I was a little kid, I used to do that all the time. I could never roll straight. I never understood it. Then I realized the weight has something to do with that, and your legs are too long. But that's the reason I guess I was always dizzy. Still haven't recovered yet. The American Jump Start. We ask all you ladies and gentlemen, if you could please remove your hats as we start this honor song for the work that these people are doing to help our Indian students and whatever program they're involved with. And we'll go over to Fort Peck Sioux. One down. Ha!
Come on up and shake the hands of the POW committee. Come on out. Napeyu Zapo, Haka.
right. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Jumpstart's gonna hand out a few gifts and recognize some people. They're gonna recognize the founders of the Native American Jumpstart, Scott and Pam and Bev and Cal. They would also like to thank Don Siegler, Terry Winchell, Claudia Benest. Wait till the handshaking is over, but you're going to do this right now. They're recognizing the founders of the Native American Jumpstart, Scott and Pam Evans, Bev, Cal Medhog. All right. Scott and Pam Evans, Bev and Cal Medhog. Thank you. These are the original founders. Imagine, it's crazy what brainstorming does, and come up with some good things. We'd also like to thank Don Siegel, Terry Winchell, Claudia Benest. Did I get it right? Scott.
It's good we talked about the founders and Bev and Cal. Thank you guys a million for the inspiration and thought and original idea that goes into Native American Jumpstart. We were in, like Chico said, we were in Yellowstone on the third story of Old Faithful Inn, and it was pretty late that night. We were up and visiting, and we talked about really good kids we knew from all over Indian country who are doing great things, but they just can't get that little extra that it takes to get to college. They can go to tribal school, they can get a little bit going, and then something happens. And we think a lot of it is they didn't have the funds to keep going. And so that's why it started to help the college students continue on in their education through internships and scholarships. So that's how it started. Today we want to talk about one of our interns, one of our original interns. She comes to us from Crow Agency. She's the curator at Buffalo Bill Cody Museum. So all those native things in Buffalo Bill Museum that you see, the beautiful things, the modern, cool displays, Hunter curated all that. Hunter was a Native American Jumpstart intern. She was up in Keystone, South Dakota at Crazy Horse Memorial. She was one of the interns there. Then later, Hunter was an intern, and then she ended up being a scholar and received scholarships to get her master's degree at Johns Hopkins University. Not only has Hunter progressed in her education, her employment, but she gives back. She put on a special last year, she put on a special this year, and beyond that, Hunter has always been part of everything Native American Jumpstart does. She's the vice chairman of the board of directors of Native American Jumpstart. For her age, it's a fantastic thing, and Hunter is a leader on that board of directors. She has the input, she gives Native voice. December, AJ, all you guys give great input. Hunter, thank you for everything done. We want to award you, make you a distinguished alumna of Native American Jumpstart. We have only 3 of those, and Hunter, we want to make that presentation to you and that award. Chico, a little about Hunter.
About who? You know, the award that Hunter received, those awards are hard. They strive real hard to achieve these. The giving of the blanket, 1 of 3 awards. She's worked her way up to be the curator at the museum, but not only that, a knowledge keeper. Proud member of the Apsaoga family. I know her parents, I know her grandfather and grandmother, way back in the days. And she's learned from them. Now she's setting her own path. She has one of the most sacred duties in the world. She is a mother. And she's a truth and knowledge keeper, so those will be passed on. And this is what Native American Jumpstart has originally started as, to help people, to better themselves and better their community, better their family. We're very happy and honored that she's with us. You know, you've seen her, she has tears of joy. Crying is the highest form of prayer. No matter what society you belong to, crying is the highest form of prayer and gratitude. And we'd like to thank you for being a leader for us. You know, those days a long time ago where men were out in the front all the time, that's because there was a good woman standing behind them. And I don't mean this to upset her companion, but that's all it's at. Because we men, we have one thought, but sometimes we don't think about the other thoughts. And that's where our women folk come in. Again, I'm not embarrassed to say this. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't without our women. You know, without our grandmothers, mothers, aunties, and sisters. So Hunter, congratulations. What a round of applause. Okay, they have a blanket for Fort Peck Sioux. They're bringing it over. So we're going to go into our Native American Jumpstart Scholarship Program. Again, we need proof, evidence that you are in school. Word of mouth doesn't work. We need to bring it up here. We have 25 members involved in this scholarship program. We'll be giving out $5,000 to these women and students. And with that, we'd like to call our judges up here, our women judges. AJ Nobraid, come on up. Bev Medhog, come on up. Hunter Odell, come on up. Makpila Spotted Tail, we need you over here also. Come on up. Little Brave, you'll have first song? As soon as we're ready. Hurry, hurry, ladies, hurry. Man, I got some Canadian cough drops. Those guys don't mess around, man. These are good ones. Wash Day, Chicago, Omaha, no good, man. That's an old saying they used to say in Pine Ridge, Wash Day, Chicago. Those old guys used to jump trains and ride a train to someplace, you know. When they got off of Chicago, the railroad detectives or whatever, they just let them off. They didn't bother them. But at Omaha, they used to get in there and catch those Indians hitchhiking and beat them up. That's why the saying came out. Wash Day, Chicago, Omaha, no good. I always grew up hearing that. Finally, I asked somebody about that. Wash Day, Chicago, Omaha, no good. An ultimate form of saying good in our special languages on our reservation, you know. So we're having a little meeting here. We'll get on with it here shortly. Men, stand by. Our men's judges are Scott Evans, Craig Jones, and Daryl Kootenay. You'll be our men's judges. Again, we're giving out $10,000 worth of scholarship money here. $5,000 to our women, $5,000 to our men. Okay, Little Brave, stand by. First song. Fort Peck Sioux, you'll have a second song. Oh, both songs? Excuse me. Both songs for Little Brave. Last call. Next time AC raises his hand, we're going. Little Brave, one up. Oh. All right, song number one from Little Brave. Good one, gooder one. Get your little breath here. Trainers, hurry, hurry, hurry. Before we go on to the next one. Second song will be by Little Brave also. All you adult mid students, stand by. You'll be after this. Our mid judges, Scott Evans, Craig Jones, and Daryl Kudney. All right, are we ready there, Little Brave? You guys are singing a lot of songs here. I know it. I'm going back to you for the second song. All right, take it away. Take it away. applause for our contestants. Awesome. Line up, please. Face the crowd. Face east. Yeah, awesome dancing. We'd like to encourage all you young ladies to finish school, no matter what. Finish school. We need educated people in this new society, these new times. We need lawyers. We need doctors. We also need people in the trades. So, man, if you're a trade school, you know, don't look down at that as at a lesser occupation. Our tribes, our communities, our families need every one of you out there in whatever field you're in. We need you. We need you for our tribal survival. So whatever you're in, stay focused on that. We have our first winner right here, our first $1,000 winner for a scholarship. Lapsalga girl, I believe. Come on over here, shake hands, come down here, and we'll get your name and tribe and school you're at. Starry Night, Lapsalga from Hardin, Montana, cross-country runner place. Yeah, your second winner. Name. Are you from Alberta? It again? Ariel Cooney from Morley. Yeah. Ariel Crowley Cooney from Morley. Kootenai. Dion Ferris from Fort Wasky, Wyoming. Chloe? This is Chloe Ironcloud from ETT, Wyoming. She goes to school at Fort Lewis. Yeah. Oh, awesome. We have $4,000 out there. We have another earring up here. All right, another winner. Absalga, I believe, right? Gabby Lopez, all the way from Hardin, Montana. Absalga, I believe, eh? Yeah, you might need that, eh? That's fine? Okay. We'd like to thank you for all those that participated. Come on over here. Shake hands with our committee and our winners. $5,000 worth of scholarship money here. Wow. Awesome possum. Our men, would you stand by? Our men, you have 13 dancers in that category. Our judges, Scott Evans, Craig Jones, and Daryl Kootenai. We're going to have 5 push-ups from Fort Peck Sioux, because Daryl is a past recipient of this scholarship. The committee wants him to dance the first push-up. And Truth, we need you also. Oh, Truth is the only one dancing by himself, first push-up. Man, I'm one taco short today, Kevin. Who? Eric and Dave? They're going to judge. So we're going to do 5 push-ups here, Fort Peck Sioux. And Truth is one of our past recipients, and he will dance by himself the first push-up. We got some lost and found up here. So some of you are missing earrings, a beaded star, a yellow medallion with a mirror in the center. We have those up here. So we got another one here. So remember, Truth is going to dance his first push-up, right? So are we almost ready? You got everybody? Fort Peck Sioux, calling on you for the song, 5 push-ups. Mr. Truth Brocky, our first song. All right, come on in, come on in. Awesome. Line up, gentlemen. Line up. Face the east. One more song? Oh, yeah, that's right. One more song. Hold your places, please. Okay, hold up, guys. Stay right where you're at. We'd like to call Truth Brocky out here, please. Started our contest off dancing by himself. The committee wants to recognize Truth. He's in school at Montana State University studying microbiology. He will be a doctor. That's his profession he has chosen. He's a very outstanding young man. He comes from a great family. He's going to receive a $1,000 scholarship in microbiology, pre-med. We want to encourage him to continue. He may find that cure that's going to change the world somehow, some way. And we hope for that. Maybe he'll mix in our Indian ways or indigenous ways with the Western ways, and we'll find a cure for something. Because they're starting to find that our indigenous ways have more meaning than modern medicine. So the community wants to keep that going. So at this time, Fort Peck Sioux, second song. Line up, please. Line up. Face the east. Kaylin Jade, are you in the area? Kaylin Jade, we need to see you up here. Sitting right next to me is Cal Medhog. He needs to see you. Kaylin Jade. Give us a holler if that's you, if you're here. So line up here, gentlemen. Whoever is chosen, we wish you good luck and perseverance on finishing your college degree or advanced degree, wherever you're going on to. I want you to do your best. Come up and help our communities. Kaylin Jade. Eric Bennett's picking our first winner, our first chosen scholarship. Our first winner is. Oh, Craig Jones is picking the second winner. I'm trying to figure out who first is. Temina Green, University of Nevada, Vegas? Reno, Vegas. Healthcare Administration, your second winner. Oh, Cortez Osborne, University of Montana. Third place. Cortez is an undergrad student there. Caitlin Jade, we need to see you up here. Navajo Technical University Automotive, name. Kobe Donovan. Nakai Sosi. BYU. PhD. All right. In what field? Chemical engineering. All right. All right. Thank all you who came out and participated in the scholarship program. We wish you well in your collegiate and advanced degree endeavors. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. We are still looking for Caitlin Jade, right? Okay, Caitlin Jade, if you're in the area here, this is Cal Medhog. He's looking for you. He'll be sitting over there against the fence. The rail, or whatever they call that in hockey. The wall. The boards, yeah. He needs to see you. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Good job to the judges. Woo. 2 Intertribals. Junior and senior adults, come on out, and we're going to be going to last rotation is Young Buffalo. Young Buffalo, you're going to have the Intertribal, followed by Wow Boys. Then we're going into contest. We got to make it downtown and get that last cookie out of that gas station, right, Ace? Mike Man, Young Buffalo. On delay. On delay.
Young Buffalo, are you there? Hit your drum. All right, go ahead, Young Buffalo. You're on the air. Intertribal time. Hukka, come on out, dancers. Come on out, spectators. Have a good time. We're winding down in our 2026 Teton Pow. Come on out, get yourself all limbered up. We're going into adult contests here in a little bit. Yeah, we got some sweet 1491 in the house. Right on, good to see you here, buddy. Thank you for all the hard work that you do, all the documentation. Hukka, Hupo, Chokata, Hupo. Judges, start making your way up here to the announcer stand. Emil Hermini horses, Ernie Running Eagle, Andrew, Leo, Truth. We're calling on you to be our judges this evening. Adult women judges, AJ Nobraid, Tamaya, Regina, Jodine, and Sandy. Make your way up this way, grab a clipboard. All right, good job there, Young Buffalo. Wild Boys. Wild Boys, are you in the house? All right, they're straight across here. Mike Man, make your way over there. Wild Boys, report to your drum. All right. These young guys over there, that's what I like to see. Confidence. They're not afraid of their voice. They're ready to go. All right, the mic is there whenever you guys are ready, Wild Boys. You're on air. Hukka. Junior women category, stand by. Good job there, Wild Boys. Right on. Good to hear these young gentlemen bringing songs from their community, singing with confidence, singing with power. All right, clear the arena. We're going to go right into our contest. We're going to get our host drums ready. We're going to get started here. We're looking for our judges yet, our adult women judges. AJ Nobraid, Tamaya Doni, Regina, Jodine, and Sandy Ironcloud. Come on this way, grab a clipboard. The men judges are Emo, Hermione Horses, Ernie Running Eagle, Andrew, Leo, Truth Brocky. Come up here and grab a clipboard and we'll get going over here. Come report to the arena director, grab your clipboard.
Women's cloth.
Women's cloth.
18 to 39.
18 to 39 junior women's contest. Come on out. Junior women's cloth. Start making your way out into the arena. Singing for you is going to be Fort Peck Singers, our host drum. Fort Peck Singers got the first song. We'll make our way in rotation. Junior women's cloth. Start making your way out as soon as Ace gives us a high sign. We have our judges here.
We're only taking judge.
We had a good day here, just things running along smoothly. You know, every time I get an opportunity to sit on the mic, I understand them. I'm the voice of the arena director up here. The arena director is in charge of everything that's going out on the floor, everything that's happening out there, and we give credit to Ace when we have a smooth running show. There's a lot of good arena directors out there that do a really good job, and really nice to see when dancers and spectators not all helping out with the judging. We really appreciate that. We're just checking out our cloth dancers here. Junior women's cloth, 18 to 39 here. 2026, Teton Wachipi. There's a lot of dancers from all over the place. These categories just filled up very fast, man. It's really nice to see all of these champions all around here. You have all your judges out there. We got Emil over here. He's counting all your dancers. All right, we got all our judges over here. We had one blended in over there. All right, we're going to go to Fort Peck. Fort Peck Singers. Apple Hooka. right, dancers, line up over here. Line up over here. Judges will be taking your numbers. Man, that was a good song. That was an oldie. I had to look down to see if I had bell bottoms and pointy cowboy boots on. That was reminded me of going to PowWows in those old cars that didn't have air conditioning yet. Oh, the dust was everywhere. Man. Second song. Second song. Judges are asking for a second song. We're going to go to Little Brave, if you guys can get that second song ready. Well, these dancers are getting a little bit of a water break here. Our trainers are running out here, getting their catch their breath here. Little Brave, get that song ready. Man, I remember those PowWows used to go to back in the day. You didn't know where you were going. You just drove over there, and then you saw natives in a car, and they just start driving, so you followed them, and you hoped they were going to the powwow. That's how we did it. All right, let's go. He says hi sign. Little Brave, you're on the air. Hookah. Hey. Let's give them a round of applause. Good job, ladies. Our first category, the adult categories here tonight. Wow, good singing there, Little Brave. We're going to ask our junior women's buckskin to start making your way out into the arena.
Junior Women's Buckskin, your category is up next, and singing for you is Yakima. Yakima, are you there? Hit your drum. All right, there we go. We heard you. All right. Man. And thank you all for coming out this weekend today at one of our largest one-day POWs in the country here, Teton with Cheapy 2026.
Cups of coffee.
There's water and cups of coffee over here, just on the other side of Little Brave, ladies. If you want a water over there, there's water there. Go ahead and grab a water if you need to hydrate, you know. Good job. All right. Thank you, ladies, for doing such a good job and coming out and showing us your style. Well done. That was awesome.
We are, our DNA, we're so good at hearing things, we can hear a true cough. At 10 feet. After that,
We got our judges out here already. 1, 2. Now we have a few judges out here. Yeah, our junior women's buckskins out here on the floor. They all grab their spot. All right, Yakima, coming to you for that song. Hookah, anytime you're ready. Arena director says everybody's getting 2 songs. So we're going to go back to our host drum. Second song each time. So where did we end last time? Little Brave had the last song. I think we're going over to Fort Peck. Second song for Junior Women's Buckskin.
3, 2, 1. All right, Fort Peck Singers, you're on the air. Hookah. Looks like we'll be going back to back all evening, huh? Yep. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Good job, ladies. Man, that was cool. Good job. Good singing there, guys. Man, nice to hear relatives from Fort Peck bringing out some of these really cool songs they got in their repertoire. Junior Women's Jingle. Start making your way out. As if I said repertoire. Geez. Brought a little bit of French down here from Canada. Junior Women's Jingle. All right, ladies, thank you for dancing out here today. Good job. Thank you for showing us your style. We'll get our judges back in place out here. Our next drum we're going over to is Cruising South. Get the mic man over to Cruising South. All right. Oh yeah, they're on the ball over there. Our judges are in place. All right, we have the high side, Cruising South. You got that song. Take it away, Hookah. right, we're going right back to back, you guys. Hookah. Napewi Chakupo. Give them a round of applause. Man, good job, ladies. You know, I've always thought for years that these things should be televised on ESPN and different sports channels because our athletes, our people are athletes. There's runners out there. There's people who train every day. All winter, they stay in shape. Come out and dance 2 songs back to back. This isn't an easy thing to do, but yet they make it look easy. And one day, the ESPN's going to catch on and realize what kind of athletes we have out here. Our junior women's fancy are coming out onto the floor. We're going to ask Redtail to have that song ready. Redtail, first song. Second song, we're going to go over to Fort Peck Singers. Fort Peck Sioux, you'll have that second song for Women's Fancy. All right, looks like our judges are finished drawing pictures on their ballots here. Right on, there you go. That's good sportsmanship. Always good to see that. We have a sisterhood out there. Big role, responsibility, healing our community, healing our people. Well done, ladies. Thank you very much for coming out and dancing out here at Teton 2026. And we're getting our singers ready over there, our mics over there. Our judges are in place. We're waiting for a high sign. All right, we got our signs from Arena Director Redtail. You have that song, Hookah, Eapo. in 5. Hookah. Round of applause, ladies. Good job. Ho, 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 ho. I don't know how you did it, but you made that look easy. Man, that's cool. You got some items up here. Somebody dropped some hair ties or something. All right. Men's categories. Start getting yourself ready. Junior men's traditional. Junior men's traditional. And here's your first call. Asking you to start making your way out into the dance floor. Singing for you is going to be Little Sun. Second song, Little Brave. All right, ladies, good job. Thank you for putting on a good show here this evening. I'm going to hand it over to my brother Chico here, take over men's categories.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Good job, ladies. Good job, everyone. We're like the junior men's traditional. Come on out on the floor at this time. Little Sun, you will have the first song. Then we'll go over to Little Brave, back to back. Judges, we should have Emil, here many horses. Emil, Ernest, Running Eagle, Andy Valdez, and Leo Henaway, and Truth Rocky. No? Okay. Who? Andy Vasquez. Two songs back to back. Little Sun, you ready? Mike, is the mic over there, Pat? I cannot see. Okay. Judges, hold your hand up. Do something so that Ace can see you. Oh no, he's calling you out. Come on out. Hey, that guy, isn't that Taylor, huh? Was he back there eating that sandwich? See, he had a spam sandwich, man. All right, Little Sun, take it away. Junior men's traditional.